Greetings! Welcome. Oh, let me pop this up. There we go. We're back. We're going to be going through the end of GDQ, which is 2 games and 3 segments. They just finished Hades 2. They're in this quiz right now. And then we're going to be watching Hollow Knight Silksong. They're going to do a recap of the event, and then we're going to watch Pokemon Emerald, and then the finale.
Do I need the full title?
Yes.
Give us the full title. I don't know the full title. That's all. Guess what? Honestly, that's pretty good. Subcom baby. That's right. Go ahead, give it to us. That was a weird. I'm gonna speak now. Super Mario Bros. 2 Return to Subcon. Return to Subcon. Guess what? It was 1,000,000 points for you. Yay! Wow. Wow. You're great. I want to see the point total on screen. Who wrote that question? What do you think?
What do I think?
Wait, we could go to them. Go to the audience.
Yeah, audience, what do you think?
Who wrote that question?
Oh, that's really
I heard
divided.
a couple spikes, a few mellows, though.
I heard no Discord, though.
Final answer?
Mellow?
Discord!
Oh. That's you, Discord.
We're going to start going fast.
You got stunted on it. All right.
You got stumped.
All right. First day of the marathon. Which hand did Shovda use to run SMW one-handed? This.
Her left hand.
Got weird is a 50-50 option.
All right. Rock, paper, scissors.
Unless something got weird, this is a 50-50.
Right hand.
But they're a team.
Right hand?
Right hand.
It was the left.
What?
Minus 400.
Minus 400.
Jalen, you should have won the rock, paper,
Isn't
scissors.
Shovda left-handed?
I'm so sorry.
This one's got on you.
Everything's
I'm gonna
50-50.
Google that.
Round 6. Who wrote that question?
Spike.
Discord!
We got so many good ones,
the way,
and it was less work for us.
We did.
If this wasn't obvious, you should join the Games.quick Discord.
No,
Awesome
Shovda is
community.
right-handed.
I wrote a bunch of questions.
We did.
And she still did that with her left hand. That was crazy. That's crazy.
Okay, final question.
Okay.
Who were the 2 runners of American Truck Simulator?
Oh, do you want their real names or their stage names?
What do
Would
you
you like-
what do
would
you
you
think we
Would
want?
you like your
What do you
social
think we
security
want?
number? Your mother's maiden name? The
That
silly
would
numbers
be-
on the back?
Are you done?
I'm sorry.
I'm still reeling from you knew the point totals of the Mario Kart race. You had the
It
whole
was
thing.
good.
It was honestly
simply
best run of
locked
the, that is my pick for best run of the week.
For sure.
Mario Kart 64 was so freaking good. I loved it.
That would be, going back to the question,
Sure.
that would be the legendary Heavy Chevy and Big Ranch.
Nice.
We're going to give you 400,000 points for that
Yes,
one.
Jalen.
I want to see the point total on screen. I've never caught it. But anyway,
It's in the corner.
It's right there.
It's
It
in
says,
the corner.
you're right.
it just says 999.
That's because you hit the total. And
what
as
about
high as it
In
can
this
go.
economy, we can't.
We couldn't afford
Who
1,000.
wrote it?
Discord?
Discord!
Yay.
Do we tell them?
You tell us.
Do we tell them this?
I think we should.
We have a surprise for you.
What?
We wrote a couple questions for you.
But
And
you're not
everyone
even
else.
fused together.
That's true or not? Now we are.
Okay.
Get ready.
Okay.
Don't break the.
No, sorry, you get that. What a silly segment. All right,
This is
Jalen,
great.
you got a question.
All right.
This is content.
So Bobby and I
We got a
went
scoreboard.
to some different.
No, you?
No, you.
No, you.
That's the University of No. Okay. God, that was maybe my best joke.
Greetings, Lojo. Welcome.
That was great.
That hit.
We're back.
All right.
We've got the end of AGDQ happening right now.
Teams,
There are 2
different
games
things
left
to
and
do, I
3
went to
segments left. They
Teams
just
Committee
finished
to ask
Hades
a
2.
question.
They're in
How
this
many unique
group quiz
runners,
segment
including backup
right
runners,
here.
were in the event?
And then we got Hollow Knight
Okay, we
Silksong,
have a
which
range.
is an
What's the
hour.
perfect number?
We got the event recap
It's
of an indeterminate time. And then Pokemon Emerald for 2.5 hours. And then
Vibe.
the finale.
Okay, including
won't-
backup,
it won't
I
agree.
feel like there's normally
And I'm going to be making the thumbnails for the upcoming quests
regular runners, so that's like
while this is going on. You can see in the background right here, we've got the thumbnail for the Final Fantasy 1 Pixel Remaster Edition.
If you count all 70 of the 70-star runners.
Yeah, there's.
And then I've got the thumbnail for the Dawn of Souls Edition.
Okay.
I would say of the 70-star relay we just did.
And then I've got the thumbnail for the 20th anniversary edition. And then the thumbnail for the NES edition.
What'd you just say?
I said 250.
So we're going to be going for about,
Well, that's how much I feel like is regular.
What about
I say 3 or 4 hours.
Thank you. 5 more seconds.
So round about midnight to maybe 1 a.m.
50.
I'm so sorry.
Just listen to my math, Spike.
There were that many?
There's so many.
That many.
Bring it back. Roll it in. Reel it in.
All right, you have some questions.
He's hooked back in.
We got 2 more.
We have no points.
We got 2 more. One of them is as of about 30 minutes ago, what was the number of unique total donations that we've gotten in the marathon so far?
Yo, we're Dairy
What?
Queen now.
No, you. You pointed directly at me. You were like, "You," and I didn't realize you were talking about the logo.
The G just fell live.
That's right.
I'm sorry. What was the question?
We're just done quick.
It's how many unique donations were there this marathon?
How many total donations? As of about 30 minutes ago, how many?
Okay, that was good.
In the
Unique.
marathon.
Oh,
So far?
by day 7.
Yep.
Like, oh, we're
I
just
can
done
do the
quick.
math this time.
By the time unique
Done quick.
donations, we're going to say there were 2,000 donations a day. Let's go with 14,000 unique donations.
That sounds. My guess was like a 10 or 11,000.
Are there that many?
You want to go in the middle and go 12,000?
Yeah,
12,000.
29.
Wow.
Yeah. And more counting.
You.
Shout out to our
29,000
I have
donations.
one more final fact here.
Oh my God.
What are the number of Pokemon that people have donated so far? As of about 30 minutes ago, how many Pokemon have people said, "I want to see ADF do that for our finale for the Pick My Main run"?
Okay, there's max up to
I will
like
give you
350 or something.
this. There are 368 possible Pokemon.
68 possible. I think there have been. What if there have been 100?
No, there's got to be more. I think we're
I
past
know. I've
300.
undershot every single time.
I'm gonna guess like 350.
Whoa.
I bet you only like 18 haven't been mentioned.
Okay, you know what? I've shot low every time, so let's go with yours.
350?
350.
46.
Whoa!
I know. That was, again, that was about 30 minutes ago, so I'm sure there's more now. But there's
We hyped that
some
up way
people.
more.
No, but
That
some
is
of
still-
them.
Okay, that is still actually a really impressively high number.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
There are so many that get stacked up. You know. they
Right,
get
right, right.
collected, But yeah.
You know what? It's because the G isn't fused to the DQ anymore.
That's right.
And I'm in
That's
Very
pain.
true.
That's
Right.
it.
Right, that's
Well, hey
That's it.
everyone, this has been such a wonderful segment, and this, like we said, what?
Oh yeah, yeah. They're gonna be breaking 2
What's
million
going on with my head?
probably in the next
What's
game.
happening?
Bobby, control yourself.
Okay.
He went to know you.
All right, we got
What a dumb joke.
destroyed in this game show.
Yeah, we really did. Hey, can you at least give us a point before we
just
go?
one.
Okay, so this is all
didn't
of our
get shut
last
out.
segments. Hey, everybody, awesome games done quick. We love you so much. Before we go, I think each of us wants to take just a quick sentence on our way out just to show you how much we love you and say bye.
Yeah, I just wanted to say thank you so much for an amazing week so far. And I know times are tough for everyone out there, and everyone's feeling that in their own unique way. So I just want to remind you to take time for yourself. Know that you are special and unique in this world, and I just want to remind you of that because times are tough right now in your own way, right? So take some time this weekend, over the next week, do it for yourself, and yeah, I just want to give that little reminder to everyone. So yeah, Jadlyn, what do you got?
Yeah, thank you, Bobby.
Yeah.
Cheer for Bobby. That was great. Yeah, I feel like this week is really special, and I got to bring a lot of people from different communities and like bring them here and get to introduce them. This was the anniversary of the first time I was ever on site. It's only been my 3rd on-site mainline, which is really cool, and it felt really awesome to be able to bring people and bring them.
I gotta
around
run and
and
help
do
Nari
something
Mom
like
real
everyone
quick.
feels
I will be right back.
and
I'm gonna
everyone
leave this
I kept
just like it is. I'm not
saying,
gonna
this is
do
the
a break
place where
this
you
time.
can be
Be right
most
back.
authentically yourself, and I have never been more happy at an event as I am here. And I hope that if you feel that way as well, that you carry that uniqueness and that authenticity into your daily life and never forget that
Where
you
is
matter and
my
you
boop?
count, and you're a part of this community, and we're all here together, and that's what matters.
You said that so well. That was so much more eloquent than me. That was so great. It's true. It's true.
Aw.
Aww.
Now give him a big head and a little head.
No.
Right.
No. No.
All right, Spike.
All I'm going to say real quick, again, echoing so much. Thank you. Big head. Obviously, they've already said it very eloquently. Yes, I love everybody out there, but I want to also give a shout out to everybody over on this side. I love working with all of you so much. I love every time we get to come out here and get to be a little bit goofy, come out on stage. We get to fall in love, and we get to just have a ton of fun. So shout outs to all of you, and I don't just mean the people on this side of the camera, but all of you over there. You make this job so easy to come to every day. Without everyone over here and everyone over there, this show doesn't happen. Thank you. You're great.
Wow. Man, that Spike, you're amazing. I'll keep it simple. Everybody, I love you all. I love you all. Without you, I mean, you put the awesome in AGDQ. Like, we can't even hold the G together, right?
Done quick.
To quote Robots, since Jody Hoyos put that movie back in my head, you can shine no matter what you're made of, and you're all made of gold. Thank you so much. Keep watching Awesome Games Done Quick, and we'll see you after this.
Woo!
Please make some noise one more time for our fantastic interview team, y'all. Exquisite every year. Welcome back to Awesome Games Done Quick 2026. Folks, we are getting set up for Hollow Knight Silksong! While we do, I want to remind everyone of our Equip Barbed Bracelet incentive that is open right now. We need to raise $120,000 by partway into the Silksong run, and I just have to read this text exactly to you. The Barbed Bracelet is an equipable tool in Hollow Knight Silksong that makes Hornet take double damage in exchange for a small damage buff. As you might imagine, this is not the most marathon-safe tool to equip, but screw it. This is for charity. We are going to take a quick break to get everything set up for you. Don't touch that dial. I am loving the energy in this chat right now. Are you all excited for Silksong Pittsburgh? Me too. It is going to be, wait, hang on, what's this? I'm sorry. Pittsburgh chat. Jane Silksong is calling me. Yeah, we're friends. I can call her by her first name. It doesn't. What? Again? But the game is already out. I mean, I'll tell them. Folks, I've just received word that unfortunately Hollow Knight Silksong has been delayed into 2027. I'm disappointed too. I mean, GDQ, surely we've prepared something for this eventuality, right? Right? Shaw! Adino! Garama! Poshonka!
He didn't know that I've been leveling Viper. Hey everyone, quick reminder, if you haven't gotten your donations in yet, $250 before the end of the marathon. Get you in to win our grand prizes. We still, of course, have day prizes available for the day, $100 single donation. But also our grand prizes, there are 3 of them, and one of them includes this needle and nail set from Fluxtide Designs and Cute Monster Props. $250 either single donation, or if you've hit that throughout the week, get you in to win all 3 of our grand prizes. We are all here. We are looking forward to Silksong, and this was Sen's idea.
That's the bit. You can leave now.
That's the whole thing. We're done.
Oh no.
Wait, shake it, shake it. There's a bell. Can they hear the bell?
Pop back into existence and hit the reset button. I don't know if you guys could hear anything while I was off meandering in the background.
If you want the audience in
But
chorus.
everything that I tried just failed, and I had to do something else. In fact, I have to get up and go here, pick up all of these bags. I have all these old, like, Ziploc bags,
You sold me.
and they're brand new, but they're not brand new. Why is my...
They really are. We're just
Okay, we need to do this again.
Everyone, nice to see you all.
Welcome to the Advertise
And
we don't get to escape. They are packing us up with the
there we go.
end of the night.
So they're new as in they've never been used. They're not new as in they're like a decade old or something like that. So I was trying to use them just now because I had some biscuits from dinner left over, and I was going to put them all in bags. But every single bag that I tried to open, at these press to close seal up top, when I tried to pull them apart, ripped. Weekend time, glad you're here. Weekend streams is something special. Yes, we are here with the end of GDQ and me making some thumbnails for things that are coming up in the upcoming year. I'm gonna go ahead and make all the thumbnails for the quests that are active right now, and I think the next couple of options. So right off the bat, I need Final Fantasy 1, I need Zelda 1, I need Pokemon Blue, I need Warcraft 1. And this is the design I think I'm going to go for with the Final Fantasy 1 Pixel Remaster. And then we're going to go to a web song called Web Song to Beat. There's a website called howlongtobeat.com. You can type in a game. You can type in Final Fantasy 1 Pixel Remaster. And how I calculate how many thumbnails I need to make. The Final Fantasy 1 Pixel Remaster completionist run is 18.5 hours. So I'm going to take a calculator. We're going to round that up to 19 hours. And we're going to divide that by 7 hours, roughly, for each live stream. Actually, take off 20 minutes at the start and finish, and then breaks every hour. I think realistically I should probably do 6. Maybe 6. Okay. So we have 7 hours. We're gonna have 6 5-minute breaks. That's 30. That's a little over.
Thank you so much.
We'll do a conservative estimate, so we're just making thumbnails. 6. So we've got 19, and we're gonna divide that by 6, and we're gonna get 3.1. So completionist. Alright, Lojos, catch you later. So completionist for Final Fantasy 1 is going to take 3 streams. We'll always round up and say 4. Does that change with any other version of Final Fantasy?
We are opening the bone door with this one. It is time. 7 years in the making. Give it up for Scene running Hollow Knight, Silk Song, any percent.
Leisure takes 60 hours.
Hello everyone, my name is Scene. Today I'm joined with 2 amazing commentators, both Silk Song runners like myself. Visuals, who has been here before, and Pet Cactus, who's also been here before. Let's get a round of applause for them.
So, I think it would probably be safe to make 10 thumbnails of each particular kind.
So a quick rundown of the route we will be playing today. Hollow Knight Silksong has gone through so many different route changes in its years.
Okay, so
I guess
this
it's only been months, but
is
it seems the optimization has made it seem like it's been years. Like Hollow Knight, it's already optimized just as much as Hollow Knight has been.
so label.
So today we're going to be running the cloakless key route. What this means is that we will be skipping the cloak ability, the fade down cloak, skipping the last judge, and skipping Greymore altogether. To do that, we will be grabbing 500 rosaries to get the simple key to go through the wormways. Then from there, we're going to go through the mist, invite Phantom, in order to get into the Citadel. With that being said, we're going to get started, and timer will start with first action.
Starting off the run, there
final
is
quest.
Team Cherry was gracious enough to give us a pogo that moves diagonally. If you remember from the first game, it only went downwards. But there is a movement tech that we'll be doing right off the bat called pogo canceling, or neutral canceling. Basically what happens is, if
Second
you do a pogo
quest,
and you're
and
holding a
that
direction,
has
you'll be hit with
Zelda
kind of an end lag, and you'll
in
be
it.
stuck before you can do another action. So there's going to be, Scene's going to be doing a lot of inputs very
That goes
fast.
there.
He's going to be pogoing, releasing the
war
movement
quest.
that he's doing, whether it's right or left, and then very quickly repressing it and jumping again, and be chaining together these pogos like crazy. It can be really hard once you're learning the trick, but it becomes muscle memory after a while, and it looks really cool. And we get to do it for the first like 15 minutes of the run.
Oh
All
my
right,
God,
first
Windows.
In 3, 2,
Photoshop has these buttons all the way down here in the corner, but when you get close to it, the bar down there, Windows decides that it's gonna put this pop-up right in front of the buttons that I need to click, because it's predicting that I automatically want to mouse over the title bar down there, and I don't.
But we're just going to work through our way through the tutorial area and fight the first boss of the run, Moss Mother. It's your classic Metroidvania tutorial boss. Unfortunately,
Okay, so we'll put that into specials,
enemy, but we have to go through
and
it
then
to
we
see
get
where we
the
need to go,
Poke
which is,
Quest.
the first ability we're going to find is the Silk Spear, but we'll get there when we get there.
So as we go through this little tummy ache that Hornet's going to experience, we'll quickly go over the HUD at the top left. You see the 5 little masks. We have 4 right now, but seeing if you take 4 damage to Moss Mother, we're going to have some words. So we should be fine. But that's our health. A lot of things
Oh no, I fell.
are going to do. Dude, you
dang.
actually scared me. I'm not joking.
Right here, we're gonna have.
But yeah, a lot of things in this game do double damage, and even more so in the release version of the game that we're running on here. Almost, like, so many hazards do double damage. Every boss, like, contact damage does double. It's a lot. And right under that, you'll see the Silk. That's our soul, our MP, mana, stuff we're going to use for abilities and for healing. There's 9 little white notches on the Silk spool, and a heal will take all 9, and an ability will take 4. And you refill it by hitting enemies. Tummy ache number 2.
There we go.
One day we're gonna find a skip for this.
Yeah, you will be heralded. If
So,
you do.
yeah, we will actually make a statue of you.
There was talk for some time if we were gonna try and find a mod for it, but part of the game you just gotta deal with it.
So, first boss, aka Moss Mother, basically
Okay.
Growth Mother. Just a little pinata here to show you
This
the
is
mechanics.
base.
There's like 4 versions of this boss. We're only gonna see this one.
And there we go. First boss
Easy enough.
down.
Making it look easy. We won't talk about that it's actually easy, but made it look really easy.
We have time for a quick donation if you want.
Okay, so the base black background layer always on.
Towards that barbed bracelet incentive. But just so you know, Chad,
And
that is going to
specials
come out
was the
fast.
GDQ
See, about how
event
far into the run
last.
do you need to pick that up?
I will pick it up at around 24 minutes into the run.
Chat,
However,
24 minutes into the run,
GDQ.
$100,000 to go.
Logo.
If you like jewelry and you like risk reward,
up and then it's
do not delay.
We can do it, I believe.
So
and
quick.
if it is a bit too difficult, but it shouldn't be, I know my Silksong community, you guys are unbelievably amazing. We can always pick it up, and we will be equipping it for the High Hull Gauntlet and onwards. And so we can easily pick up the item and then equip it there once if the donation incentive is reached.
Okay.
You heard it. Get those donations in GDQ.gg.
And that's the AGDQ 2026 background.
You can rattle off another couple if you want.
Absolutely. Our early support for that barb bracelet incentive includes $25 from Hornet Behind the Couch. Okay.
Okay, and then we got the
Hornet says,
final
I love
quest.
The jewelry of Farloom. I need that bracelet. And also $100 from Cassie saying double damage high halls gauntlet. That sounds like my worst nightmare and something I need to see. Thank you so much, y'all.
Heck yeah. Coming up here is our first big sequence break of the game. Normally what you would do is you would go down to the left here and you would have to fight through an arena. And you could let Shermer through the gate, and then go all the way around, but that's really slow. Instead, what we're going to do is we're going to lure this one beast fly up, and we're going to lure it in the perfect spot for it jumps. We can pogo and reach a ledge you normally wouldn't be able to, even with if
Yeah,
you
in fact,
the claw.
for the NES
So
one,
you're telling me that scene is depriving them of seeing Sherma.
Yeah, exactly.
Unfortunately.
Bye-bye, Sherma. I am sorry.
it will work the same if this is not here. We only need to put in a background
I do love Shocker.
if the base isn't
She is the cornifer of this game. You'll find her throughout all of the areas in Farloom,
working.
she
And
will
for
show you
NES,
maps.
the base is working fine, so we don't have to worry about
For
it.
those who know, you know. For those who don't know, just know the run is blessed.
Okay.
Yes.
FF1,
I believed in you a bit on High Halls and Barb. Now I definitely believe in you. You got it.
Yeah, we got this.
logo,
But yeah, we're gonna make our way through the Moss Grotto
One,
here.
yeah.
Moss
Stamp.
Grotto, to make our way to our first big ability.
No lore percent.
Yeah, how to just take a quick moment to read the lore
one, title.
and do this neat little trick here. Saves like
Another
5
silly
seconds,
pogo.
6 seconds.
Yeah, that's one of the easiest speedrun tricks that I know
Okay.
of, because all you have to do is push one button and stand
There's
still.
the 20th
That's it. That's all you
anniversary.
need to do.
But you have to know that the taunt exists to do it.
No.
That is
Oh.
true.
Oh, yeah, true.
All right, so the ability we
Then
just
there's
picked up is gonna be
Dawn
our
of
main source of damage
Souls,
throughout the entire game, and it's going to
which we need the white background, so we'll call this background.
The Silk Spear will deal 3 damage worth of nails
This
for the
is
cost of 4 silk.
FF1,
Now, there are a lot of
EOS.
different techniques you could use with the Silk Spear. That is
logo.
one of the first ones. Because it is a spear and it goes forward and retracts, if you hit a wall before it fully retracts, it will come
This
back really quickly.
is
You'll see again right here, it's going to come back really quickly compared to staying out for a long
EOS.
time. We'll be using that and a couple other techniques I will show
Okay.
later.
Coming up on our second boss here is
One.
the Bell Beast. And it's another tutorial boss, but it's really intricate in that there are a couple damage gates that we don't want to hit, because there are attacks that are RNG where they pop up in the middle of the room and then go back down really fast, and we can't deal enough damage. So you'll see Scene does, I think you do the 5-hit start.
Yes.
He'll hit Bell Beast 5 times, and that'll keep it just high enough so that it won't do that attack. And then we'll get another damage rotation, and then we'll be able to kill it before it
Pixel
transitions to the
Remastered.
third phase, which wastes, I think, like 15 seconds. So.
Yes, this is all very calculated out. Scene knows exactly the numbers that he needs to get to slash
Okay,
avoid.
this is background.
And then right here should be able to do just the last bit of health.
I think I missed the Silk Spear.
FF1,
I think that hurt.
ER
No
logo,
big deal.
It's going to be about 7-second time loss. Bellbeast will die immediately
ER
after.
You just want
stamp.
to show off what happens when you don't get it.
Yeah,
so they know.
exactly. Yeah.
Otherwise, they wouldn't see it.
He's letting us listen to more of the wonderful soundtrack.
FF1, title.
And there we go.
Now,
Perfect. And now
optimization
is the
of the
money
layers
collection
here.
portion of the run after
If
we
NES is on the bottom,
actually ran past a couple of the sources of
then
money
it can
that we
use the base
figured out,
background.
but it turns out to be
But
fun.
if I move
We
NES to
don't
the
have
top, I
connection
have to
yet.
add a
Because
black
just lets you
background to the
traverse more
box.
easily and grab
But I
everything.
can move the
For a couple
white
donations
background
from
to the
stream
bottom of the
sources.
file.
I have a couple donations. How about $10,000 from the Yeti? Yes. Hey y'all, Yeti here. Playing Silk Song is fun, but celebrating it with this amazing speedrun is super hype. Help support a great cause with our official AGDQ Silk
So if I
Song
put
team.
this title
Proceeds
up
from
here,
every shirt sold directly benefit
and then I put
Prevent
this
Cancer
background down
Foundation.
here.
Thank you so much, Yeti. With that, we are already almost a third of the way there on Barbed Bracelet.
Yes.
Keep up the energy.
Then I can delete this.
Nobody
I can
wants to see
delete
Barbed Bracelet
this.
more than me.
I can delete this.
It is going
can
to
delete
be
this.
an all-time event on the GDQ stage. Scene, got time for one more from your community?
Of course.
How's about $100
And
from
then-
Blue SR?
Yeah, Blue.
Blue says
I'm saving
the Silk
layers.
Song speedrun speedrunning journey has been an absolute joy to be a
But-
part of over the last 4 months since release. Such a joy to befriend you, and so proud to see you on the big stage scene. And thank you to the Hollow Knight and Silksong speedrunning community for being so
This now has to go
amazing.
in here.
Tarama!
And this has to come
Thank you, Blue.
Very true. The
here.
speedrunning community is honest. It's kind of cliche, but it actually did change my life. They are full of amazing people and wonderful speedrunners. Everyone's so inclusive and helpful, especially to people wanting to learn the game. So
they get really excited whenever you want to improve. It's really nice. So we're gonna make our way through the Marrow here, and one of my favorite things about this area is that it looks very reminiscent of the cut content area from the original Hollow Knight, the like bone platforms and lava and whatnot. So I was really happy whenever I was like an hour into this game that I got to see this again, because I was sad that it wasn't in Hollow Knight.
yeah, knows we're eating good with Silksong.
Yeah.
We have time for another quick donation as we traverse this way.
You've got it. I have $25 here from Manager. Using Barbed Bracelet in GDQ would truly be our Silksong of all time. You got this scene. Let's thread the needle.
The true Silksong was the friends we
Using the same logo in the same spot, just changing the
We've been saying this for
background
7 years.
and the stamp that's on the bottom.
So, mostly what we're doing here, we're going to make our way over to the Swift Step, the dash of the game, which is just so unique and complex. Like, we would be here all day if we tried to explain every weird interaction with it, and weird in a good way. It's so versatile.
If you put two of them on top of each other, they will
Silksong is just so incredible.
all overlap into a
Seeing
catastrophe.
everything happen so fast is crazy, but even knowing what's happening, it's still immensely impressive what top players are able to pull off.
Yeah, using like combat to shorten the like animation of the dash, using the dash to shorten the animation of like certain swings and silk spears and everything. It just everything
Background
works
borders,
really well together.
avatars,
It's really nice.
and
All right, coming up here is going to be the Hunter's March Arena.
gonna add
It's a very
seasonal.
easy arena, but it's going to demonstrate a lot of these silk spear techniques we're going to use. The first one is a
And
turnaround
seasonal
silk spear.
items
When
we're
we
gonna
silk spear
put
and turn
in
around
here.
right after the silk spear, it will come out extremely fast. The second one is a landing silk spear, where if we land right as if we land to the ground with a slash, and then silk spear will come out really fast. And then the final is lining up enemies to do multiple silk spears. Here's the lineup.
And then we have
Here's
text.
going to be the landing with a wall bounce. And here's the turnaround.
Textbook.
And episode label goes into text.
There's gonna be a lot of things in this game where even if you've played it or if you haven't, Scene's gonna make it look easy, and I promise it's not.
This game is very hard. All right, coming up on this swift
Now,
step here.
left side.
The grubs of this game are the fleas. Adorable little creatures. We've seen them around.
I'm Team Flea.
Oh, the host is holding one right now. We don't get to see them very often, but there is one literally right here, so we are going to grab it. So when it gets freed, it makes a very cute awoo sound. I want everybody to say awoo when this flea flies away. It's adorable.
Yeah, the first time I saw one, my heart just melted.
Yeah.
Okay.
They make you want to collect the 100% in this game.
Definitely does.
So this flea is not required.
Number
However, who can say no to
one.
saving a poor little flea in need? Uh-oh.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Hold on.
For the fans.
For the fans. If I mess up
There
here-
are two things
if I
here,
mess up
right?
here, good.
We're not leaving. See, I don't
Okay,
know
what the heck is going
What's
on?
gonna happen if you mess up here?
Nothing.
Okay.
Because this isn't part of the run. Oh, there we go.
Adorable.
They're great.
All right, and now we're finally starting the money collection. That we'll be killing enemies, grabbing rosary
What the heck?
blocks, I guess. Who's putting rosaries?
Photoshop is automatically turning this into some kind of bulleted list and not letting me edit it.
So we have time for a couple donations here.
Absolutely. Good luck.
I
getting
wish
that
they
scene.
would
I have
quit changing shit
$250
like
from
this.
Anonymous saying, "Let's get
Okay, how do I
2 million."
turn it back
Y'all,
from the
we
bulleted
are
list?
flying
Because I don't want it to be a bulleted list.
1,964,000.
Oh my gosh.
If we get Barb Bracelet, we are going to absolutely crush $2 million for Prevent Cancer Foundation. All of your donations add up to do so much good in the world. Like this $100 donation from Tyler saying, for Barb Bracelet, for Best Bug Pup era, for my beautiful fiance Madison, and for
Okay.
PCF.
I guess I gotta go to Google to find out how to undo the change. Photoshop turning hashtag into bullet
And
list.
we're gonna have just enough rosaries here. This is the perfect amount. We might
How
have
to
extra just in case to be safe. But this is the exact amount we need to know to buy the key with 500 on the dot.
It's a lot more
Preferences type.
You only have access to so much.
Okay,
in the
so
areas.
in settings,
It
which
actually took, like, I want to say that it took around a month to find
My God.
the optimal rosary collection, because there's just so many different paths you can take, so many different connections, so many winding
preferences
areas that you have to
type.
find your way through. But we
Smart
settled on something
clothes.
pretty insanely good here.
And we only had about a third of the community looking for this because a third
Enable
was going
missing
the
glyph
route, a third
protection.
was
Show
going
font
the
names
route.
in English.
Now,
Use
it
escape
took
key
the
to
community
commit
a while
text.
to come around to this route
Set
because it's so much harder.
default
We
font
skipped-
size
we seem
automatically.
to skip the Drifter's Cloak, and that Drifter's Cloak is very, very,
Right
very
there.
nice for the Act 2 because
Who asked for this feature?
platforming is very difficult.
Automatic bulleted and numbered list while typing. Who asked for that?
We're gamers. We can handle it.
I believe in Scene.
Yeah.
And it still didn't fucking fix
Like
it.
to see you switch the key route then.
No, I believe in you. I didn't say me.
And there we go. There's our simple key.
Okay.
So coming up here is going to be the Wormways. It is one of the hardest movement sections of the game, but at the same time, one of the coolest.
Make sure nothing is selected,
The worms do
so I
2
can
damage, which is
even
kind of annoying.
access the
And
preferences
they
menu
RNG
now.
spawn randomly at different spots, so I'm gonna have
And
to traverse
you
them,
reorganized it
safely,
because nothing was selected.
and react mainly
Okay,
to where
automatic
the spawn
detection
is.
number and bulleted list. Okay,
We
it
talked about
shouldn't
before,
it shouldn't do that shit
Pogo
anymore.
grants us a lot of invincibility for some reason, so it's gonna look like I'm cheating, but I can pogo through enemies if I do a pogo into an instant dash, and you're gonna see that here most likely.
Okay, I can select shit. Good.
No, I can't wait for all the
Oh, I really wish they would just quit arbitrarily changing every little thing. That is not set at
As I mentioned,
125.
there's like a little bit of RNG involved. However, there's like invisible sections.
well, I
that
guess I'm
actually
gonna have to
act
make
for
a
signals
point.
for them to start falling from the ceiling, and you'll see we're abusing that here. He actually gets to go through this cycle, do an air stall with this dash.
And I'm gonna want to
And
change
sometimes the
some
cycles there can be off. Yeah, that was good. That was
things
good.
with
That
the
was good.
drop shadow.
Mhm.
The inner shadow.
And then there's a very tight cycle we can get here.
Oh,
Did
did not grab the
yeah,
wall,
you're
unfortunately.
able to like kind of squeeze against the wall past these guys, and it saves a bit of time. But not very good Wormways overall. That was very good.
That's what you want to see.
0 damage is excellent. Very, very nice.
This will allow me to attempt another skip here into the next area we're going to, which is Shellwood. We're going to be grabbing the Cling Grip, or also known as the Wall Jump ability. And I'm able to do this trick confidently with 5 health, because if you fail it, there's a chance to take 3 damage. So it's nice to be able to show this off on the big stage.
Indeed. And another, I think we called it Garamask.
Does this need a drop shadow?
There is a boss in this area, Sister Splinter.
No, I
However,
don't think
she
it
is
does.
very,
Does it
very
need a
slow to
stroke?
fight. There's a lot of RNG in that fight.
Yeah,
We don't
the
really
stroke
know
is
what to do,
helping.
So we're just gonna do kind of what we did to grab the Silk Spear earlier. We're gonna
And
use
the
it
inner
to
shadow
lure
helps,
this bug
okay.
to the wall, and then it turns out you can actually just hit the wall, and that counts as a taunt for nobody knows why, but that's just what happens. And we're gonna use this little flower bug to pogo up to the upper area without having to fight this boss.
Yeah, right through the right there, and easy.
Very nice.
Now,
And
if I
right here is
have,
gonna be the
say,
skip. We're going to try and... Oh, 1 second. It's fine, it's fine. We are going to try and hit an enemy upwards.
so I can leave it right here and cleanly go to episode 99, I think. 99 take up a lot of
Very
space.
good. That seems small. It saves a couple. Oh no!
We just wanted to show you what happens if you don't.
Yeah,
get it.
yeah. There we go.
That last jump can be annoying. I've
Yeah.
seen a lot of runners miss it. Oh, we're good.
We're fine. We get a full heal here.
Bam.
Whenever you pick up a skill, you get full heal, which is very nice.
Just
In
like
last
that
game,
for
you're
episode
following,
level.
You got a lot of hard saves, but you didn't have to. You get to heal a
Okay.
lot. If you needed to heal, you basically had to save and quit and waste a bunch of time. But we get the hard saves and the full heals, so we can kind of play it risky and not get too punished for it.
While we collect, can I jump in here for 1
Go for
second?
it. Please,
yes.
We want to go to the
almost
desktop.
$50,000 on Barb Bracelet. Y'all,
Let's go.
I don't know if you've seen how fast Scene is moving, but we're like 5
New
to 10
folder.
minutes out from the pickup point. If you want Barb Bracelet on by High Hall's Gauntlet, you gotta get it moving, chat. moving like this
Final
$2,000
quest.
donation from Bran that says, and I want to make sure I get the spacing right in this, Silks
Final
On.
Fantasy 1.
Thank you very much for your generosity.
Excellent.
I'm going to think about that for the rest of the run.
All right, coming up at our next boss here, Widow, a very lore-heavy character.
Ooh, missed that. We're gonna take
Yeah, we'll take the safety strat. Very lore-heavy character, and it's
late here.
a lot of casual players have trouble with this fight because there's so much that happens so often. You have to keep track of the character. The boss throws a lot of bells at you. They jump around the arena. They do 2 damage attacks. But we're gonna really abuse the iframes from the pogo that C mentioned earlier here.
I need to
to
keep
get
the
a very
naming
fast damage
convention
rotation.
in here
And, we want
Ooh,
that
it is
damage
not coming
rotation
out.
because we want to
Tighter.
stagger her and get an extra spear for free. And there's RNG in this fight as well because this attack, there's a couple attacks that she does, this one and another one, where she's unstaggerable. We want to see as little as those attacks as possible.
We want this right
We
there.
want her to drop bells from the ceiling so she's just very easy to hit. Very good phase one,
phase
very
one.
clean. And entering phase 2 where she doesn't get staggered, but she dies fairly quickly regardless.
This game really does look like a blast.
Very nice, good fight.
I need to beat Hollow Knight before I step into Silk Song, I
We've got
think.
a longer dream sequence coming up here. We're going to go to a couple donations, but after that we're going to explain. We have a long spiel for the mist, but go ahead.
You got it. I will use that time wisely. We have crossed 50,000 on Bar Bracelet. Keep the donations coming, y'all. Also, less than 30,000 away from $2 million.
Oh my god.
Final Quest. We'll just call it TFQ.
Large, some would say.
Real quick, I got 2
And
link
this
donations
gets
here.
the
$500
code.
from Anonymous. How much to pet the Bell Beast? And 10 complimentary dollars
FF1.
from Northeastern Wind. In case anyone wasn't already aware, the devs have said that hitting the Bell Beast with your needle is basically just petting it. Therefore, fighting the Bell Beast is just helping it out with the zoomies. Thank you for this lore update.
And this is PR.
Keep those donations. We just jumped up to almost 53K, y'all. You are doing incredible, chat.
Okay,
I
so this will
believe.
be
Tell us about the mist.
All right. So the Mist is a very, very interesting area.
FF1,
It's basically your
PR1.
Lost Woods of Silksong. Spoilers. You may have seen throughout the game these tiny white butterflies. There's a lot of lore into that. We won't go into that because we don't have 2 hours to explain everything.
We're not Mossbag.
Exactly. But basically, we're going to have to find... There are 8 different rooms that the Mist can randomly give the player. And it's interesting because it takes so much game knowledge to know every single room. And also, the places that the butterflies spawn is also random. So knowing where to go to find the butterflies to play for is very intricate. And on top of that, there's more tech where... There's a total of six rooms that we need to get through. The 3rd room will always be a left or right exit on this patch. So Scene's going to play for the butterflies for the first 2 rooms, and then after that he'll know that he can just go to any left or right exit and take that, which is it's like a transition hallway into the 5th room. And then the 6th room is always a rightward facing exit because the way that Team Cherry made the game,
Sure.
you always exit
Then all
towards
these.
this the organ,
Into
the
special.
exhaust organ. So we'll be looking forward to that. And
And then a new
25, let's go.
4.
And right before the Mist is another community named
GDQ
Chalamet,
2026.
named after Timothy Chalamet because one of the characters says the titular last name.
Yeah, the bug that you pogo off of yells his name like a Pokemon.
So hopefully we get to see that.
And in the Mist, like, because there's 8 different rooms that you could potentially get, and they have anywhere between 3 to 5 exits, that means that Scene has to know which room he's in, 1 through 8, based on all of those exits. So it's like a total of, I don't know, math. Like 40 different ones that he comes in. He has to immediately remember, okay, I know which ones have 2 right exits. I know which ones have 2 down exits. Can the butterflies have a chance of spawning? Where do the wraiths have a chance of spawning? And those enemies are...
Now, theoretically,
nice to say.
Theoretically, it is possible to not play for the butterflies at all and just gung-ho go through like a maniac.
Okay.
What, you did the math for that, right? What was the odds for that?
I think the worst that you could get was 1 out of 128 if you tried to just randomly run through rooms. And if you ever
I don't need a generic folder. We'll just leave the generic ones right here. The all private and unlisted. I will change off to lowercase to match conventions.
You're never gonna believe this. We have $1,500.
Wow.
Wow.
Thanks, bud.
Okay, and then we kind of want to put the banner somewhere else.
Huge shout out to Seed and the entire Silk Song speedrunning community. Pashanka!
I heard he's playing Expedition 33 now.
New folder.
So first, we're going to come into this area that's kind of pre-missed, the Sinner's Road, and we're actually going to see a character that you see normally in a normal playthrough, Lace. You see her in the Deep Docks and you have a fight with her, but when you go through the Wormwood, or if you do the Please route, you never actually see her. And so she's sitting up there like, hey, why did you avoid me?
Okay, so just thumbnails are going in this folder, and I'm gonna be committing this folder also to GitHub.
Now, seeing roughly when is High Hall's Gauntlet into the run? Obviously, that's the first time you would pick it up if chat behaves.
I would say probably around 45, 46 minutes in.
Yeah.
All right, we are almost halfway to equipped bar bracelet. The gauntlet has been thrown. It's in scenes inventory. GDQ.GG/donate.
Okay, and we want one of these without the text on it.
Barbed bracelet incentive. Loving the countdowns in the audience to 2 mil. Back to you, Seed.
FF1.
Hey, can you exit this room and come back and do that?
PR0.
He didn't say the thing.
He didn't say Chalamet. But that is the enemy, the little flying enemy there. He'll yell, Chalamet.
Interesting fact about Barbed Bracelet. And it's intended to increase your nails damage by 1.5 times. And we didn't know it didn't do this for a while until we started digging through the files and somebody realized, hey, it's only increasing by 1.2. And nobody knows why. So basically, it doesn't function properly. So there's like double, triple reason to not use a double damage item that doesn't function.
PR3.
But we're gonna do it anyways because we're raising money for PCF. And come on, Chad, we can do it. It'll be sick.
See, we said high risk, high reward. It's really just high risk, somewhat reward.
Yeah, high risk, a little bit of reward.
It's there.
I think you get more reward in swag points.
Do, definitely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
PR4.
So right there you saw as he was playing the Nealon, which is the little instrument that Hornet has that we got from Widow, to play it for the butterflies. And we also have to talk about mist juggling.
Oh. Yeah, I forgot to mention that. Go ahead.
Yeah, the Wraith, you can do that one because you're better at it.
Oh, sure.
The Wraith was right next to him as he was playing the Nealon. The Wraiths actually get stunned, as do a lot of
how big are
enemies,
these
a lot of bosses in
files?
this game. They get stunned by the Nealon, a
Big
lot of them will sing.
kilobytes. Okay, so that's negligible.
That only worked because the Wraith had just done an attack. See right here.
FF1 PR5.
The Wraith had just come into range, but normally their attack range is bigger than the range of them getting stunned by the Nealon. So it doesn't actually work that often.
Wow, that is unfortunate.
Very weird.
Yeah, the traps can be randomly spawned in the mist, and sometimes you can unwittingly befall them. But about mist, that was some iframes. About mist juggling, we mentioned that there is an internal counter that counts up every time you go through a quote-unquote correct room. In this patch of the game, you can actually go back once through the room you just came out of, and the game was like, oh, maybe they accidentally. By the way, we made it through the mist.
Yeah,
Very
that was
nice.
great.
Made it through the
I
mist.
didn't want to interrupt, but
Yeah, no, you're good.
proud of you.
The game is like, maybe they accidentally did that, so we won't remove from the counter. So if you get a room that's really beneficial, that's like not big, or you can abuse well, then it's that you can just go straight back the way you came through and keep using that one room for exits.
Woo! Seeing you're scaring me.
There's a cycle you can one cycle this. Obviously, I missed that jump, so I was unable to do it.
PR9.
Damage. And coming up in this is the final batch of Act 1, Phantom. She guards the Citadel. This comes to one of the route changes, actually. You can see like this mist coming down from the boss. If you kill this boss, there are certain sections of the second act that won't have mist that the other route does.
Okay, so that gives me 10 thumbnails, and I'm gonna make 10 thumbnails for each game so that I have enough thumbnails to cover any extra events, having to do extra streams. If the YouTube stream starts stuttering and disconnecting, I can put a unique thumbnail on the next part, and I got the Discord. I'm going to post in the museum.
But that's a lot tighter because the spiel has wind up, and you know what? But scene is just
The new thumbnails.
Ow! No, we're fine. Don't worry about it.
New year.
There we go. Very nice.
New thumbnails collection.
And so we're gonna get a silk ability called the cross stitch from Phantom, but I'm very sorry to inform you that you will not be seeing it a single time. We're gonna put
Okay,
the silk
and we're
spirit
gonna
right back
start
right,
with
past this when we get to the bench. So
when the run was first started getting optimized, people were theorizing that cross stitch might be useful because Act 2 was so difficult. No one was good enough at the game yet to realize that silk spirit was the option. Unfortunately, cross stitch just does much less damage, and also you're not even guaranteed.
that thumbnail is only going to be visible on the calendar.
Yeah, we keep talking about how insanely strong silk spirit is. It really is. Just like, especially its partner from Hollow Knight, Vengeful Spirit, it's crazy how much more helpful it is. We got time for
Here's the AGDQ thumbnail.
Absolutely. Chat, you are seeing how fast Scene is absolutely destroying this game. We are running out of time if you want to see Silksong fight back. We have just about $61,000 left to go for Barbed Bracelet. And not a lot of time to see it in. So I'm proposing the following. They all but shadow dropped Silksong on September 4th of last year.
And there's the Pixel Remaster thumbnail. So every time I complete a thumbnail, I'm gonna post it up in the museum, because this is what the museum's going to be for, artwork and stuff.
As possible to one of the best runners to ever do it. I believe in you. Let's go Act 2.
So if any of you guys are in the Discord,
as it hasn't sunk in yet, but we get the
you can pop over here to the
this is kind of the
to the museum and rate what you think of my thumbnail art.
And they're not kidding because the entire Act 2 is just like
Okay, I'm gonna take a quick little break and I will be right back.
Collecting 3 melodies or dreamers to be able to access the final boss, and that includes a couple boss fights, a couple arenas, some tight movement. You'll see how the movement goes really
silly mode.
It goes hard. It'll be really cool once we get there. And the music is just
yeah, it's
so nice.
I'm listening. But no, right there you saw Scene hit the lever for that little that's actually a lot harder than it looks.
It's very hard to get through that room on one cycle.
But you saw Scene hit that wheel to make it go horizontal, because we're gonna come around and it just makes it faster for the next part. But we're gonna go to, I think this boss is probably in 90% of players' top 5.
Yeah.
Even though it's not very difficult, I know people love difficult in this game, but this fight, everyone left the fight thinking that was actually kind of easy, but God, that sick.
Yeah. And for all the Hollow Knight fans out there, this is going to be our one and only scream skip of the run.
Woo!
Very nice. Get to pump a lot of damage. Normally they would freeze you in place, but we get to basically not skip the phase, but this is the only phase that's like 100% scripted. The other ones are kind of scripted, but there's some RNG with the way that they can jump. The one travesty with this boss is that they die so fast, and they have probably one of, if not the best songs in the game.
Yep.
And they very quickly into phase. So you'll see that we focus the right one for the first 2 phases. We're going to focus the left one for the 3rd phase, because they alternate now, and the left one moves last. So we get to punish it. Sometimes they can do dual attacks. I don't know if we'll see that. Maybe maybe Scene will pump too much damage. 16.
And it really puts into perspective how difficult this game is, because this is probably one of the
very nice.
That's the boss.
Yeah.
There's a little bit left, but that's the boss.
Yeah. Now we enter the sad boy, the doomed Yaoi phase.
Doomed Yaoi.
Yeah.
But this puts into perspective. It's so possible to die here, not to jinx you or anything. But I've seen top runners die here trying to push damage as fast as they can, and this is one of the easier bosses in the run.
Very nice. There we go. coming up on our first really intensive movement section of the run, the Cogwork Core, another phenomenal OST.
Yeah.
We're saving and quitting here because normally this big platform takes like 30 seconds.
It takes so long.
It's so long to rotate around, but we save and quit and they just pop into existence.
We're going to be trying to hit a very fast cycle here in the Cogwork Core. Without the float ability, this is very difficult, but it is still possible, and so obviously we're going to go for it.
Yes, of course.
Real quick before we get into it, the train is moving. I have $9.40 from Reed, $9.40 from Anonymous getting onto the donation bell beast. Y'all, we are less than 14,000 away from $2 million. That countdown had better get loud in the room.
That was a really nice
That
save.
was,
It didn't look like it, but that was very, very well played.
That was
there.
thinking on the fly, and it really worked.
We talked about it earlier, but these gears deal 2 damage on this patch, but they nerfed it in later patches to only deal 1, which is just another one of the reasons that people didn't really want to run on this patch because
Alrighty, I am
it was
back.
already so hard. We really didn't need another reason to make it harder.
No, we kind of touched on it, but we're skipping float, and that
We're
requires
counting
us to
down the
complete
numbers
well
now.
later that was removed from the game.
Yes.
Right after, I think it was like 2 weeks after the game came out, that makes float fast. I won't say impossible to do without float, because you can still beat the game without it, but it's not fast anymore.
It's technically still possible to do it on later patches, but it requires you to grab a different crest and also.
And I wonder if I
the
should
fleas so you can float
just
higher and
divvy up
if it's not
the
worth it anymore at that point.
Oh my
the
God, that was
design
smooth.
files as
This
well.
scene is doing, we're yapping. Scene is doing very well in this arena. It's going
Just
phenomenally.
making light work of it.
Very
Oh my
clean.
God, that was
very, very
textbook.
clean.
Honestly, make the tutorial video out of that exact arena right there. That was beautiful.
All right, we're coming
We're
up.
going to open this.
Yeah, we are coming up to
Did I?
my personal favorite boss in the run.
I also love
Many
Trovo.
people's
Yes,
favorite
I
boss in
did
general.
Yes,
7.
he's not particularly hard. He's not particularly flashy or amazing, but he is.
He's not flashy?
No,
You
no,
sure?
sorry, that's not what I meant. No. But yeah,
I think he has ended my last 5 runs, and he's still one of my favorite bosses of all time.
he's impossible to hate. He's impossible to hate.
He's so cool.
He's amazing.
Final 10K, y'all do it for Trobio.
Trobio.
So I wonder if a different color would be
Right now, normally we would do that after, but
more
it's a little
popping
marathon, so
here.
just in case, to open it so we can not have to go all the way around the second time. Now,
If you
I
wanna
do
squeeze-
have.
Oh yeah.
I am such a big fan of Trobio. I do have
The Trobio glasses.
Trobio glasses.
All right, everybody say it when he pops up. You know what to say.
Trobio! All right, now this fight is very, very cool. That tornado attack, you won't know it, but you can't hit it from the
I
side.
don't think you're going to be seeing these at that size very often. You'll probably be seeing them closer to this size.
What we don't want to see, Trobio is a little orange.
But at the smaller size, the red shows up. At the slightly bigger size, the 7 shows up better. So I think we're going to stick with green.
Under the ground very often. He can throw his balls a lot. He can cause a lot of explosions. But Cine is making very light work.
That's what we don't want to see.
One is normal. One is optimal. So we don't want to see more than that.
All good.
He should die right here.
Oh, he's got to be 1 HP,
Yeah.
for sure.
1 hit.
Bam.
2 hits.
There it is.
Very nice.
Then down to
All right,
5.
everybody, one more time.
One more.
He's my favorite Pokemon.
I love him.
Can we make him the starter for Pokemon Emerald?
Just another little tidbit, Easter egg. If you walk away from Trobio but don't leave the room and come back, we discover he's not actually dead. He's just playing pretend, and he'll see you coming, and he'll go, oh, and pretend to be dead again.
He's like my favorite theater kid.
Exactly. And we have time for a couple of donations because we got a long movement section coming up.
Oh,
here.
absolutely. But y'all, we are moving towards the High Halls Gauntlet. We are 8,000 to go to 2 million, and I want to see Scene suffer as much as possible. Now is the time. GDQ.gg/donate. Make sure to mark Equipped Bar Bracelet. We are at 68,000 out of the 120K to go. Keep these donations coming. I have a $100 donation from Anonymous. 10 tickets for double damage high halls, please. Good luck and keep the train. We also have a $259.40 donation from The Last Judge. Asking, can I get on this train? I also have a $1,000 donation from Anonymous.
Wow.
High halls isn't meant to be easy. Put on the bracelet.
There we go. Pixel Remaster and Dawn of Souls.
From Visuals. I recognize that name. So proud of Scene for this amazing display.
Okay.
We believe in you, bud.
Aww.
Thank you so much, everyone. Keep those donations coming in. 6.5K to go to $2 million.
Oh
My.
Now you saw us pick up our last skill of the game. That was the claw line, often called the harpoon. It is okay for movement, but it's even more so for used for damage sometimes. It used to be thought it was optimal, but it turns out Silk Spirit is just too strong. It's too strong. There used to be some really flashy things you can do with harpoon, where normally Normally you use the harpoon, it launches you in the air, but if you do the inputs fast enough, you can do a harpoon, down dash nail, harpoon, down dash nail. It's the flashiest thing ever, but it's just not fast. So unfortunately.
I'm still doing it, I don't care.
The swag points are
Where's
always
order
close.
option?
Final 5K, we're right there.
I truly think, I think Clawline's actually the coolest ability in the game. Like, I was already liking the movement, and then I got Clawline, and I was like, oh, this might be the sickest movement.
It kicks it into another gear.
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay.
And we're coming up on our first melody of Act 2, the Archivist.
So that is Dawn of Souls. Now we're going to the 20th anniversary version. I know which avatar I want to use for the 20th anniversary right off the bat. I'm going to use the angry one because I don't particularly like this version of the game. I think it's the worst version of Final Fantasy 1. But unfortunately, it's also the most feature-complete version of Final Fantasy 1. Which kind of sucks.
Saying this game looks incredible. I hope it comes out soon. We are under 4,000 to go to $2 million, chat. I want to see it before High Halls. Get those donations in now. $94 from Connor.
Okay.
The Hollow Knight franchise has become one of my favorite playing both games in the last few months. Cheers to Team Cherry, GDQ, and PCF.
Nice.
Excellent.
Also, Quack, I heard you say... Oh, hold on, I'm going to let them scream 3 real quick.
Yeah.
20th anniversary logo.
Wow, you're really going to make me
Yeah,
wait?
no, I didn't say that. Come
So
on, guys.
rude.
There we go.
There you go. There we go.
I heard you say Shaw. I don't know what that is.
Yeah, they don't say that in
Yeah,
this game.
I don't think she ever says anything.
All right, coming up right now is going to be the hardest and coolest movement in the entire game. I will let you know when the room comes up, but if it's okay with everybody, for a bit of silence, unless we reach 2 million, which I'll stop midway. But the room is very difficult, and it can spiral out of control really easily.
There's a lot of cycles you want to hit that are very, very tight. The movement is, I won't need to explain how cool the movement is. You'll just watch it.
All right, I will let you know it's going to be in 2 rooms, and then you guys can feel free to cheer. Once I step on the lever, you will know the lever. It is a big lever.
I think I've put the movement in
It's more of a button than a lever.
Yeah,
in like 8 different YouTube
All right, here it is.
So we're going to go 6. We're going to turn this one back to white. With this, we're going to go to 1. We're going to turn it to black.
Yes.
hit this one.
Okay, I think we'll leave that like that. But I do need to do something to it.
It's that right there.
Scene, boss.
Doesn't shine over
Thank you. 1 second. We're gonna step on the lever anyway.
the stroke.
Yep.
Does that make it pop more?
Thank you so much, everyone.
Yes,
for
it does.
Your incredible generosity. Look at this crowd. $2 million.
And with the border like that, it makes it seem like it's part of the other,
You do so much good.
the
in
actual
the
other
world.
design too.
We could not do it without you.
And I think it works for the 20th anniversary one.
The Hornet.
Hornet is here.
Incredible. Watching
Okay.
everyone hold their breath during that cogwork gauntlet into 2 million. Incredible. We are still going though.
Okay.
See, I believe you're on your way to the High
Step
Halls
one.
Gauntlet. Is that
I
correct?
am on my way to the High Halls
Order.
Gauntlet.
Chat, we've got a little bit less than $50,000 to go. It's go time. Count us back in when you're
F1.
ready.
All right, we should be good to go here. We're just in a mini cutscene, but timer should be good to go.
0.
Cinema.
Very, very. Oh, this game is so good, man. All right, as we mentioned, we're on our way to the High Halls Gauntlet. It's not too intensive movement, certainly not as intensive as we just did. Even this exit here.
That so I can do this.
This is not easy. He's making it look so easy. It's not.
No, that exit right there is why I lost a scene in the tournament.
Yeah. More abusing the pogo. You can actually just pogo iframe through these guys. That was the first time that I was called out for cheating on my stream. But yeah, High Halls Gauntlet. Don't think we need to go over exactly how hard it is, but there are many flying enemies that just, they love not interacting with you and flying away from you and throwing bells or needles or what have you.
Of the 10 waves, I don't, other than the two like boss waves, the 5th and the 10th one, I don't think a single one has an enemy that doesn't have some type of counter or dashback or both. They are just programmed to know exactly how you want to approach them and avoid that at all costs.
Yeah.
So, if you haven't played the game, it's going to look hard. If you have played the game, it's going to look really hard, and because you'll understand just how difficult it is.
All right, coming up right now for the people in the Silksong community, you know what's coming up. It is The Room, titled The Room. It is the most practiced room in the entire game by individuals, and you'll see a very cool trick. It's going to be this game's version of God Pixel, if you know that from Hollow Knight. So here it is. Oh my God, it's The Room.
Oh, hi, Mark. And
there it is.
You
They
know?
just forgot to put a hitbox there.
Hornet's hitbox gets real thin when she down dashes like that, so you just find the little gap.
Yeah, they did. That setup, when somebody found that setup.
I'm
We have
curious
not reached the incentive yet, but
if I could
kept
do a
content
little
creator, and
bit
so
of
would I be if I didn't
fun.
do what the people wanted.
Woo! Yes!
All right, but chat, we're taking it off for the last two bosses unless you hit the incentive.
You heard them, chat. $44,000 to go. We have $1,250 from Totally Gatsby saying Kiddo is in their Hornet cosplay and cheering along. Let's go and trans rights. Woo! Woo! All right, Scene, focus up.
Yeah, so we were talking about the room. That might be the most
Okay.
practiced room in the game. This is definitely the most practiced combat in the game because
This is the real final boss.
this is there's 1,000 ways that this can go wrong, and it snowballs so quickly.
Especially
If I take
with
stroke and I make this white,
And which B that he
and
sends
then I
is
change
random.
this up
What angle
to
it's gonna come out is just it comes at Mach
say
5.
10.
No, these are the scary guys. These are called the clappers. They
Jump
deal
shadow.
They clap, yeah, clappers. Yeah. They deal 2 damage with most of their attacks.
And body.
Spoiler alert: the final wave. There's 2 of them.
Yep.
And on this patch, they have more HP. And they can be very, very mean. Now, thankfully, they are quote-unquote programmed to do one attack at a time. There are a couple attacks where they can kind of disobey that rule, so hopefully that doesn't happen. But Scene is going to try and maneuver his way around them the best that he can. And you can kind of...
Oh, that was nice.
That was very nice. You can kind of finagle them to get them on the same side, and so we can... that was close. So we can abuse the Silk Spear.
I think you hit your cloak there.
We'll let him focus for the final wave.
Yeah. Nice. He's got final.
That's a very good pattern.
That is what we wanted to see.
One down.
He's just too good. That was very nice. Oh my goodness.
I think that was 2 hits in the entire thing.
Yeah, very, very well played. Very impressive. All right, we're collecting our final melody of the 3. Fun fact, I play without music off because I like listening to my own music. If you don't have the music on, the guy doesn't hum, and you kind of just stare at each other for a few seconds. And then Hornet is inspired to learn the melody out of nowhere. It's quite silly.
The director's like, play the needle.
It's your line, it's your line.
All right, we have some time for donations right before our second to last boss, which is going to be Lace 2.
Absolutely. We have $100 here from John Silksong. Fun reversal. No comment. We have $94 from Sen saying, did I do this 9-4 train thing right? You absolutely did. Thank you so much.
I think that makes that pop a whole lot more.
Here from Shaw that just says, Shaw.
Amazing.
All right, and if everybody wants to quiet down just for a second so we can enjoy absolute cinema, this cutscene is just beautiful. If you haven't seen it, you're in for a treat here.
Nerd chills.
This game is so good, man.
Unbelievable.
Gorgeous.
Team Cherry. What a gorgeous game by Team Cherry.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Yes, give it up for Team Cherry.
Yes, absolutely. All right.
Now we're going to go into the Lace 2 boss fight, and the only thing I have to say about this is that there are some very, very janky hitboxes from Lace. So just, if you think I'm getting hit, just know that Lace's weapons just don't work sometimes.
Yeah.
If you want to explain that more in detail as we go into the fight, feel free to.
Sure, yeah. So the attack that kind of just turns itself off for, we still don't know why, is the grounded 3/swing she opens with right here. After the first stagger, the hitbox just kind of decides.
Happening?
Yeah, it just decides to, it takes a break. And it looks really cool, like as if he's kind of weaving out of the, that was bold. That was bold.
So now you're going to see him really abuse the spacing where it looks like, unless he gets scooped. So right there, you see he's just standing inside of the needle hitbox.
Unequipped barbed.
We did.
Oops.
Oops.
That was very nice. Very, very nice. Well played. Yeah. Some of those hitboxes can feel unfair, especially when she scoops into the area, that she can grab you
so
from.
Fast, yeah.
She can harpoon you. But yeah, we have time for several donations here, as this is Dreams.
I wonder if I can't do this faster and automate it a little bit.
From Lace saying, you haven't returned my calls, Spider. I'm not one to be ignored. Hitting $2 million during the Bug Yuri game and right after that incredibly hype Cogwork core. Let's go, GDQ. Trans rights. Woo! Doomed Yowie, Bug Yuri, all things are possible in games done quick. I also have $50 more from Blue SR saying, I know I already donated, but Scene is playing so incredibly, mesmerizingly well right now that I just had to chip in again. Trobio!
No, he is cooking.
Yeah, no, he's beating my PB by several minutes right now. That's not a joke.
Could I use Python
And one more super quick one before the cradle.
to make a thumbnail building program?
$2 donation.
If I just render out all the component parts.
Thanks to GDQ for having us.
All I have to do is tell it how to stack it. Stack the background, stack the border, stack the avatar, stack the number.
Thank you so much, Twisted Tales, to everyone who has been on site experiencing this, not just Silk Song, but all week. Make some noise! Woo! This event would be nothing without you. And now, let's close down Silk Song.
So we're going into the final boss of the run, GMS. It is a boss that we can play pretty safely. Just reactor what she does. The only thing is that she has a 3 damage attack, which if you can do the math with Barb, is a instant one-shot kill. And because we do not have to float and able to dodge it between the threads, we will have to
I think I can do that.
Or pray we don't get frame trapped by the pattern of it. So here it goes, last boss of the run.
Quick question, what if I can't do the math?
Well, now there is some RNG we don't want to see. When it comes to phase 2, she summons, okay, we're good. She summons big rocks down from the ceiling, and sometimes she can just hide in them. And we don't want that to happen because it wastes like easily 10, 15 seconds. This is perfect positioning. You see, right, he's abusing the Silk Spear. That does so much damage. It's not even funny. And we're gonna get into, we're already in phase 2.
That was fast.
Insane. Oh.
If you saw a DPS, like damage per second chart for that first phase, that right when she's on the right side, it spikes.
Yeah. There is a mod that you can use to show health bars. It would have just, it wouldn't be there anymore.
Quick spear right before she screams.
And okay, well maybe that's my bad.
Luckily, I had Silk, so I could Silk Spears through it. If I did not have Silk, that would have been a really awkward situation.
Yeah, for me.
Trobio mirror value!
Yeah, there we go, my goats.
So Scene is the only top runner that still grabs the Trobio mirror, and it really is super worth for, honestly, everybody, but people just don't want to do it. But
they don't realize, they don't see the vision.
They don't see the vision, but it really lets you not have to choose between offense and defense. It lets you play safe while still doing high DPS.
Okay.
And that's
there we go! Very good run, dude. That was
like a 52.
that was so good.
So that is Silk Song any percent with the last 3 bosses on Bar
Nice.
Bracelet, 0 deaths. Time is gonna be in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time.
Woo! There we go.
That was a game that was done very quick.
Very quick.
Okay.
I feel like we just got up here.
Thank you, everybody, for coming out and supporting GDQ. Let's get one more round of applause for $2 million. All of you are incredible.
Wow. That is... I have no words.
Let me think about how I would build this.
For being so supportive. I am very new to the scene. I was not there with Hollow Knight, and they welcomed me with very open arms. Huge shout outs to our leading figures such as Fireborn with his content creation and BlueSky with his streaming. Huge shout out to all the top runners who have helped push me to be as good as I am now. Nebula, Gaia, Delta, Civ, Popless, Golem. All of you are incredible runners, and I'm so glad I can run this game with you guys. 2 announcements before we go. I would like to first announce that tomorrow at 3 p.m. EST, I am facing the current world record holder Civ in a Hollow Knight race in the finals of the first ever Hollow Knight Silk Song tournament.
That's
if you would like to join, please join us at the Hollow Knight community Twitch channel. Second thing, for any new runners who are interested in running Silk Song, join the Hollow Knight and Silk Song Discord server. I am currently in the process of making the most in-depth guide for the key route that you just saw today, so please look out for that, new runners. And one last shout out is going to go to, it's not Silk Song related, but I am a collegiate volleyball player on top of streaming. Shout out to my team back at Kane University, men's volleyball. I know they're watching right now. I know they missed me at practice today. Huge shout out to them. They've been a really great family away from home while I'm here at college.
Nice.
And one more thank you to all of you here at GDQ.
Woo! Shout out to the coach for letting you come out.
Oh, and of course, shout out
So,
to 2 amazing
I think I
commentators.
can-
Please give them a round of applause.
Thank you.
I already have something that I built for this.
Quack, is there anything you would like to say before we end?
Thank you so much, Scene. I cannot imagine a better way to welcome Silksong onto the speedrunning scene. You know, we had SM64 earlier in the day, some very important speedrunning history, but stuff like this is the future of speedrunning. Make some noise one more time for Scene. Woo!
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Awesome Games Done Quick 2026. My name is Sent. I am joined by my good friends, Mr. Game & Chap and Kung Fu Fruit Cup, and together we are members of the programming department here at Games Done Quick, putting together all of the amazing runs and content that you see on stream, like that incredible Hollow Knight Silksong run. Can we get some applause for finally having Silksong? not just in the marathon, just finally having
having the game.
I've been waiting years. The audience has been waiting.
I'm already pro.
Entire life I've been waiting.
So good. Listen, I 100% of the game.
Oh,
it was excellent.
Crow,
the
the
speedrun
other
showed
one.
me just how bad I really wasn't playing the game.
Yeah, that's kind of how I feel. Like, what do you mean you did lace in one try? I think I was there for like 3 hours.
I know. When I was reviewing content to show on the rundown earlier today, I was like, I'm taking Silksong, and I looked at, I was like, oh, a lace first try. This is a really good lace, and I'm sitting there like, how dare you? This is amazing. You did so good on that. So today we want to take this time before our amazing final run of the marathon. It's going to be so good, Pokemon Emerald. Pick my main. That's going to be so fun and chaotic. Before we get into that, we're here hanging out with you all, and we wanted to review some things that have kind of happened throughout the week, give some thank yous, talk about a couple things. So we have some pictures we want to go over, and just like take a moment to talk about the things we've noticed around the event, some of the moments that we've loved. So, you're looking. We have a connection right now. Do you have something in mind you want to talk about?
So there are a couple of things that really stood out for me. The practice room, the amount of people that are always over there. Dan Salvato was here with a demo that was amazing. If you got to play it, you know what I'm talking about.
Magic or Anomalous.
Yes. If you didn't get to play it, you spared yourself the trauma, but don't worry. It's Dan Salvato. He'll get you later.
Apparently, it is a slice of what the final game can look like, and we could see that in like a year.
Okay.
I was getting into the weeds with him about the programming and some of the.
It's so cool.
I nerded out on that. The other thing I want to shout out to anyone else out there who hit the booth that had the little keycap clickers. If you've got one, if you're out in the audience, please hold those up right now. And 3, 2, 1. Thank you, everybody.
Yes,
So tactile.
Dude,
I love it.
The artists were incredible. I loved Artist Alley. I have my keys are in my bag right over there. I just didn't have time to get them out. And I got some little keychains and things like that. It was amazing. I love the Artist Alley. I think it's one of the coolest decisions we've had.
I'm so glad we do that now.
Yeah, the audience loved it too. Shout out to the Artist Alley.
Shout out to the Artist Alley. And I know the artists are happy because we loved it, which means they had a good time too.
For sure.
What are you thinking about?
I really loved, especially right after that My run. If you saw the My run, you know what I'm talking about. The arcade was poppin'. People, really good rhythm game players, completely new rhythm game players.
There's the picture.
Yeah, there we go.
That's the picture I was thinking of.
That run was incredible. But right after that, everyone went down to the arcade, and people who had never played a rhythm game tried it. People who were really good were showing other people like how to play and how to menu.
Oh, that's awesome.
It was so cool. It was a great moment of just a community coming together at GDQ. And that's what I love. And that's what we don't get to see too often on the main stream, is that, this is a group of communities coming together who love speedrunnings, but who love other things like Crokinole.
Yeah, like Crokinole. So yeah, I preach this all the time, but I'm like, I love the board game room, and I love the arcade room as well, and seeing people, like, showing people, hey, you've never played Waka? Come here, I'm going to show you Waka. Or like, you've never played the gang? Let's go play the gang.
So many people learn how to to play mahjong at GDQ.
Man.
I
I've
saw
seen it.
we bring an auto table to GDQ because a couple of us here at GDQ pitched in together.
You
bought
go
one.
hard is what you do.
But I saw somebody in the lobby who had a briefcase that like dispensed tiles one at a time to act as an auto table, and it was incredible.
That's amazing.
See, again, like there's so much. Okay, I remember there was a game that needed to be. I think there was a game that was forgotten or something, and it was like, no worries. There are 3 other people with a copy of this random game. There's not going to be a problem. There's no holdups here. It's just the amount of things that like we want to share together is incredible. So whether you're in the panel room, in the board game room, in the practice room, there are things happening all the time, and it's always such an amazing space to just walk around in. Artist alley, escape room, like all kinds of cool stuff going on. Oh, also, I want to talk about, because I didn't mention a specific thing over here, kind of did, but there's also events that happen in some of the other rooms, like there was a talent show, there was a comedy show. Both of those were amazing. Seeing extra skills outside of the gaming sphere that people can do is so cool to watch, and I had an amazing time watching those.
And all the amazing panels that we had in our panel room. Our layout designer and web dev did an entire panel on like how to construct a proper speedrun marathon.
Shout out to Chris Handel.
It was
and the
so
whole
cool.
team
Yeah.
at support
Shout
class.
out to Chris Handel and Corva May. That was an incredible panel.
Yeah, they both do so much work for these events and make so much happen, and it's incredible to see. So thank you. And then I mean, I guess it's the right time to say thank you to everybody behind the scenes. Just like all of our donations coming in, thank you for the amazing donations. But a lot of our donations like to say thank you to the staff and the runners and the volunteers, because it's true. Everybody here works so hard to put these events on, and just want to thank you all. And thank you for those attending the event. Can't do it without you. So it's amazing. You all make it what it is. You really do.
And everyone at home.
Giving yourselves a round of applause.
All the remote volunteers out there
Yes.
for helping us moderate the chat and doing our social media work. Everyone who sent in a prize.
Yeah.
We had so many really cool ones this event. There's a Cerberus sitting like 3 feet.
We have the
I want
puppy.
to pet the Cerberus so
We're going to be
bad.
talking about some more prizes in just a few
For
minutes
sure.
here. So don't worry. There's a pile here for a reason.
Yes.
Yeah, I think there's just so many cool things to think about around this event. Plus, like, some of the runs themselves are amazing. I know some of my personal favorites were like, I can't stress it enough. The blindfolded Majora's Mask was so cool. So that's one of my personal favorites, but I just love all of it. I mean, I could go over all of Awful Block, or like say, DK64 Randomizer was such a chaotic and silly.
Yo, did someone say DK64randomizer.com?
I'm still upset with committee, okay? I still have a bug to fix. Really, a 6-7 donation incentive while I was hosting.
no.
I'm still salty.
Look,
man.
we like to have fun during Awful Block. We like to have fun during
That's
the whole
true.
marathon. We hope you all had
Oh,
fun.
Morris is here.
And if you did, please, put
Hello,
it out on
Morris.
social media, put it out in a donation.
Yeah.
Tell us what your favorite run of the event
Or
was.
it's like any other runs that you two love that you want to shout out?
I already said the My run. That one was absolutely fantastic.
And the layout.
But I think the coolest thing we did this event by far was the Super Mario 64 70 stars.
Hey, Santa's back.
Earlier today.
Incredible.
Right.
So good.
Well, and
Everyone did
so
amazing.
much of GDQ is about community. Having a run that is a community in and of itself is just wonderfully reinforcing of the whole theme of one of the big things we're doing here.
Yeah.
So it just hit on so many levels.
What about you, Shao? What run do you want to tell me?
That's exactly the one that I was going to say.
I've stolen
and
your
then,
run.
And this is why we were going to have you go
Okay,
last.
impetus here.
But yeah, if you do want to check out some of our runs, maybe you missed them, no worries. We have a whole YouTube channel full of everything you could watch.
Shout out to YouTube as well now that we're live on YouTube.
It's live on YouTube, so those watching on YouTube, thank you so much for watching us live for the first time. I think it's
And
amazing.
we're gonna have new
and
order
yeah.
of
the chat's popping off for YouTube.
That's it.
YouTube chat. So yeah, thank you all for that. And again, feel free to watch back on any of the runs. I think there's so many amazing things to see all the time. I know I love to go home and put on the entire marathon from
And
start to finish
then-
and just let it play out again. It still like gives that vibe that like I'm still there. It's incredible. So yeah, keep that in mind, and you can also look at our photos from our amazing photography team as well. Photos.gamesoquick.com.
I wish I could take the windows and do a split window right
You
here.
might even get to see all the hacker photos of everyone behind their computer screens, just lit by the backlight. That's
There's a
a
lot.
favorite in the company channels. We love seeing when one of our photographers captures somebody.
Just somebody's
hard at work who
eyes
doesn't
in the
notice
glow
them.
of a screen.
Shao got a good one this event.
Oh boy, no,
Amazing.
It's
Oh.
vibe.
Put that right
said,
there.
I think we have a mountain of prizes.
And then
Yeah.
for
We should probably
assets.
talk about them. And this is the start of a new prize block, right?
It is. We're doing something a little bit different this time. Every once in a while, we'll have a couple extra things that come out from the marathon. This time, our final prize block is Emerald. That is it. all of the prizes you're about to see, they are available now, and they are just for Emerald, unless it's like day prize or grand prize, I tell you otherwise. So if you want in, gdq.gg/donate, get donations in now. Everything in this prize is Pokemon. I promise. Just go along with me on this.
I'm ready to look at these.
We're going to start with Greta Ice Vixen, who has sent us a series of starter perlers.
Greta Perler.
We have Totodile. We have
so
this
excited.
really cool Totodile perler. Thank you, Greta, for sending that our way. $5 donation get you into that one.
Look, it's so shiny. Okay, Greta has the smoothest perlers in the entire world.
It is. So we
They're
really
amazing.
have kind of a demonstration of different perler styles here, because Pearl Pop has also sent us a Gen 3 starters pack.
Choose your starter, friends.
I'll take Mudkip.
Ooh, the Mudkip.
I'll take the Mudkip.
I'll take Torchic.
Ah, man, I got my Trico.
But interesting, the difference between sort of the glossy and the matte melts. Like, the level of artistry that you can get out of something like perlers and the variety that you have there, really incredible. It's nice to have that on display here in one prize block. So, $10 donation gets you in to win the Gen 3 starters from Pearl Pop. Thank you again for sending that our way. Regali,
So cute.
hooking us up with so many cute little friends all week. And one more, we have the Freenos Mini Amigurumi. This is a Pokemon. I am declaring.
It is now.
Everything in this prize block is a Pokemon.
That's just a baby Politoed shell.
Exactly. You see, that's one of the new generations I haven't played. I absolutely believe you there. $10 donation gets you in to win that. Thank you so much. Fu, if you would like to grab the Batty over there. Yes.
While Fu grabs that Batty real
Yes.
quick, I do want to remind everyone that while you're getting your donations in for these prizes, and you should, if you haven't gotten $250 in throughout the marathon, now is the time. If you haven't gotten $100 in today for our day prizes, now is the time. If you want to get in $50, that's going to cover everything else we're going to talk about today. Now is the time. You can also put that donation towards our ongoing Emerald Pick My Main incentive for the Emerald Run coming up with ADF. We here at the programming team want to make ADEF's life as hard as possible.
Sunkern.
That is what we love. We love Sunkern. We love Kiddo. We love Magikarp.
Magikarp.
You do not
Oh my
have to do
God,
anything special, just
Magikarp.
allocate your donation to that. And on top of that, we have just opened another milestone incentive for that Emerald Run, which is if we reach $2,200,000, ADEF will turn on Shiny Mode.
Yes, so
you want to talk about
I have
Shiny
the
Mode?
exact I have the exact description here from ADEF. It says ADEF has commissioned a mod that will allow him to make all of his mains shiny for the entire rest of the run. So as soon as that is met, boom, you take about a minute, it'll find the shiny for you, all shiny. So whatever you pick, I need that shiny Sunkern.
Shiny Sunkern, shiny Magikarp. We're going to have terrible shiny Pokemon, but only with your help.
Shiny Slowpoke, you can't tell the difference. It's the worst.
It's the same color, Foo. That's the worst shiny and the worst Pokemon. You've double dipped.
So good option right there for you. There you go.
Moving back into it. From
So continuing on the Pokemon parade, the Batty plush from Tinker Tack Labs, $25 donation gets you in to win that one. Now, being a bat, I'm not sure which way is up here. Is it up that way, or is it up that way? Who knows? If you win it, you can do. I don't think that way. I think you've got some energy here. I'm really good. I like when people connect with the prizes. No,
Very
it's really
soft.
cool.
I like the buttons as well.
All right, Shout, how about an actual Pokemon?
Okay,
we have
fine.
this adorable
Cat Plushies has sent us an Espeon Pokédoll plushie. It's got big head, little legs. It's so cute.
This is big head mode, but for Pokemon.
Right. I think it looks better on the Pokemon. We also have from Carwin the Pikachu plush. This is a $25 donation. Get you in to win that one. Super cool. Couple of different plushes from Buddies by Brooke. We have the plush Bulbasaur Amigurumi and the plush Charizard Amigurumi. Each of these.
So soft.
Yes, I know, right? Each of these is a $25 donation. Get you in to win those. I'm going to take this one because I like it. Sherma is now a Pokemon as well. Mountain Goth Mom made us a Sherma.
So cute.
It's adorable, and
it
has a bell in it.
I want to give a shout out to whoever donated with the actual lyrics of Sherma's song.
Thank you so much for that.
Thank you for saving us. We have no idea what they are.
$25 donation gets you in for this as well. A collection of mugs. I said we were going to go a little bit Johnny Carson up here, so each of us has a coffee mug. The Sleepy Johto Starters mugs. This is from Jeff Wagner. And it is all of the evolutions for all of the Johto starters. And they're just little sleepy guys. They're just doing good, you know. It's snoozy.
You know, I know how they made those mugs.
Whatever your drink of choice might be.
So so cute.
Those are the mugs from
I can imagine how much
Fourth
my
Wall.
feet hurt in the morning after that.
Let's go get that dino.
I don't know if I can make and sell Pokemon merch. That's probably
Seriously.
illegal.
Amazing. Well,
For a $50 donation, we have I love this, the GDQ Pikachu rug. This is from Crunchy Quest. I love this. Thank you. The validation. Crunchy Quest, be proud of this. It's amazing. It's cute. This is one rug that will never go on your floor. You would never want to trample this beautiful creature.
yeah, this is a piece of art.
I know, it's wonderful. $50 donation gets you in to win this. Thank you, Crunchy Quest. And a very rare breed indeed from the Prevent Cancer Foundation. There are very few of these in existence. We have an early bird plush.
Now,
this has been up on the setup. Yes, go ahead.
The very few is a strong word. This is the only jumbo early bird plush
I take
in
it back.
production.
This is the only jumbo early bird plush.
Can I get
It could be yours for
please,
a
go get it.
$50 minimum donation.
It has been decorating our set. It is, again, a truly rare bird, if ever there was one.
Look at this.
He's so big.
It is larger
so
than Foo's
bridge-shaped.
head.
Very big.
It actually
Said
is.
multiple times.
It is a
like,
significant fraction the size of Kung Fu Fruit Cup.
it's about half of me.
And of course, huge shout outs to our friends over at the Prevent Cancer Foundation, because that is why we're here. That is who we are raising money for early detection and prevention efforts and all of the amazing work they do, not just locally or regionally, but globally. Thank you so much to PCF
Yes.
for this lovely.
Speaking of PCF and early
Yeah.
bird, did you see Tara Williams, one of our PCF representatives, in her incredible cosplay today? It is a Minish Cap Link, but the top is actually Earl.
Oh, that's what that was.
That was
It's Earl.
Tara.
Yes.
Oh my God, that's
Oh,
incredible.
that's so
That's
good.
such
Isn't
a
that
good
amazing?
cosplay.
So
That was
cool.
awesome.
Shout outs to you.
Now, last call as well
There we
on the
go.
day prizes. All of these have been available all day. $100 single donation gets you entered to win all 3 of our amazing day prizes. We have from Astra Witch the Silk Song arcade stick. This thing is so
It's so
cool.
cool.
We have
It's
zoomed
so
in on
upside-
Shout and not the
Why
stick.
are we looking at me?
Come on.
Is it because Sent is once again holding it upside
Definitely
down?
not upside down.
No, it's perfectly
There we
fine.
go.
0%.
This is how you use a fight stick, Shout.
This is how we do
I'm
segments.
left-handed.
This is how we do prize segments when we are in the regular zone. $100 get you in to win that. Thank you so much, Astra Witch. Pixel Bash props and is it Egg Toast? Is it Egg Toast? How is this?
I'm
didn't ask.
going with Ectos.
I think Egg Toast works. The Wind Waker Master Sword. Again,
It's so
perfectly
cool.
Kung Fu Fruit Cup sized.
Yeah,
Um,
that's true.
really?
Dude, the design here is incredible. Look at this print. It looks all resin, I believe.
I
resin?
believe so. Constructable enough, like I wouldn't recommend it for combat, but as a cosplay carry piece,
Oh, yeah.
absolutely stunning. It's going to hold up well for being taken around all day. Thank you again, Pixel Brush and Ectoast. And from Daikoneko, we have Yago Boy.
There we go.
Hound of Hades. You saw it on stage during the Hades 2 run. This has been making everyone backstage smile all week, and I'm so glad that we have it. Thank you again, Daikoneko.
I asked Daikoneko how long this took to crochet.
Okay.
Would you like the answer?
I would like the
Yes.
answer.
Too long.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
That-
Well,
That's about as precise as they were willing to get. And you know what?
Honestly,
That's fair.
Can't blame them. And of course, the grand prizes. So these work a little different. $250 either in a single donation or if you've been donating throughout the week. If that meets or exceeds $250, you are in. If you have not donated yet, $250 gets you in for everything we've shown you and all 3 of the grand prizes. We are going to start small and work our way up and then down. The
small in
gem-
size, big in value.
Yes, the Gemstone Rupee set from Gem Cutter Schufels. I did the math on this earlier. All in, this is about 60 carats worth of gemstones. I had to do the math for conversion on that in Imperial. That's about half an ounce. And it's absolutely gorgeous. It was a group production to get that all put together. You can read the full story about it on the prize listing, gdq.gg/prizes. $250 gets you in to win that. It is amazing. From Heroic Replicas, Ascent, I am not going to allow you to handle these after last time, so you can hold on to the needle.
I'll hold on to the needle.
We
by
have-
by the way, Shout, as you
Yes.
pull that out, I just want to let you know, I just learned that a carat is a measurement of weight.
It is, yes. That's why I said it weighs.
I've learned something
Yeah,
today.
they weigh about 60 carats. About 60 credits.
About 60 credits.
Shout outs to the arcade. From Heroic Replicas, we have the Diamond Sword. That has nearly taken my finger off at a previous event.
Do you want me to hold
And
this and get the new-
that nearly took Sent's arm off earlier. the Megaton Hammer. This, 60 carats, 60 pounds.
Wow.
These are not light. The hammer alone, the head is a solid billet of milled aluminum. The hammer weighs about 35 pounds. The sword weighs about 25 pounds. My lap is going to be in recovery after this prize segment. Thank you again, Heroic Replicas, continuing to hook us up event after event. And finally, a wonderful artistic collaboration from Flux Tide Designs and Cute Bronzer Props. We have the nail and the needle. We've been looking at these all week. I'm so glad we got the needle in halfway through the week. We can show it off to you. Absolutely stunning cosplay pieces. They also come with this Geo. This was also by Q Monster. I know.
Look at the
right?
Geo.
It's so good.
It's such a good little coin.
It's amazing.
Is it as heavy as I hope it is?
No, this is metal. It's got a good weight to it. Yeah, try that out.
Oh my gosh, it's
Right?
perfect.
It's
perfect.
got the right feel to it.
It's perfect. It's exactly what you would hope for.
And it hasn't bounced off screen yet.
No, not yet. Not yet.
$250 gets you in to win all 3 of these grand prizes. Everything else that is currently available, but time is running out. GDQ.GG/donate. Get your donations in if you want to be entered to win all of these amazing prizes.
These are so beautiful.
I'm
Thank you so much.
to put these down.
I know, right?
I'm just going to hold these right here. I'm
We'll just
stable.
hold 'em.
We'll just keep them in our lap for the rest of the segment.
We're just going to hold on to his here.
Thank you again so much to everyone who donated a prize and who's donated for a prize and who's donated to PCF in general this week. Thanks to your incredible generosity, we have raised over $2 million already.
And counting.
And counting, because we are not done yet. We still have one amazing run on the schedule that you all don't want to miss.
That's right.
By our good friend Adef. He's going to play Pokemon Emerald. You're going to get to choose his main. And if there's anything I know we can do, it's we can make him suffer, which is what we're here to do. That's what GDQ is all about. No, I'm just kidding. But we're absolutely going to have fun with it. So audience, real quick, before we go, I need you all to make the most amount of noise possible to give the warmest GDQ welcome to our friend Adef. Let's get excited for Pokemon Emerald. It's coming up real soon. You don't want to miss it. Get hype.
It's 10.
GDQ, how we doing tonight?
11.
Hello, everyone. Hello, Twitch chat. Hello, YouTube chat. Hello, Pittsburgh. My name is, oh, hey, it's Kara. Let's just go for Kara for short. We are so close to that final run of the marathon, that incredible Pokemon Emerald Pick My Main run. Folks, once this run starts, you are going to be glued to your screen for the rest of the event. So now is the time to stretch, pee, pet your cat, do whatever you got to do. Now is the time, and then in a few minutes, come back and we'll get locked in for the finale. We'll see you soon. I know I always say this, but I love this crowd so much. I have been in the crowd a lot this week. I've been back here a lot this week, and everyone has been having the best time, whether it's watching blindfolded runs or 70-person relay races or trucks doing things that trucks were never designed to do, but must do what trucks do. This has been such an amazing week, and we have raised already over $2 million for PCF, and we are not stopping. We're not slowing down. We're speeding up, folks. This is going to be such an amazing finale for such an amazing week. And already, I know that that last run of Silksong hyped y'all up. Of course it did. It was amazing. And who doesn't love some Silksong? We had so many more donations for Silksong than we ever could have hoped to get to. But I did just want to shout out everyone who wrote in for that amazing run. All the Shaws, the Adinas. I don't think I'm good enough to do the Shaw right now, and I'm saving my voice for the Pokemon voices, I think. We got a donation of $5 from Shiny Misty.
And you won't believe it, I just lost track of it. Which is a great way to start.
Okay.
Thank you. I am a big fan of the woos, especially.
I think I should probably, to be on the safe side, just go ahead and make this up to 99 in case I need.
Well, Shiny Misty, you did donate,
Any
and
additional?
I am grateful, so thank you. What a great start. We also have $250 from Corn Chip Warrior. Hi, AGDQ.
I don't think any of
Check
my
to see if your employer does donation
particular
matches.
series are
It's a
going to go
real
over
life
99
speed boost to helping
episodes.
fight cancer. Also, a
I don't
huge
think any
thanks
of
to
them
the
are
entire
actually
crew
going to go
behind the
over
scenes that keeps
50
everything
episodes.
running. You are all the greatest. Can we give it up for the backstage crew,
Because I
y'all?
pretty much 100%ed Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, and I think that was 37
Every time I
episodes.
come back to this event, I am amazed at the work that these folks do back here. We've had live concerts up here. We had 70 people run one game earlier today, which that doesn't feel like earlier today. I feel like I've been here all my life, and it's a very good feeling. We also have $250 from Sean Chiplock, who says, Mr. Rogers famously said, look for the helpers. And it's incredible to see so many helpers joining you tonight to raise money for an awesome cause. A huge congratulations to all the runners and staff. Let's keep fighting until cancer is beaten for good. Thank you, Sean. We are already over $2 million, creeping closer to $2,050,000. And y'all, I know you just heard about it, but I'm going to tell you again. And you know what, a little later, I'll tell you again that we have another milestone for 2.2 million, which will unlock shiny only mode for this Pokemon Emerald Marathon event. I have never, no, that's not true. I caught a shiny Rattata once. I was about to tell you a sad story about how I've never caught a shiny Pokemon. Once I caught a Rattata, and it's the only time I've ever kept a Rattata and Eradicate in my party in any Pokemon run because I was so in love with them. We all, I think, amongst us, we all love shinies, and even if you're a skilled shiny hunter, they're still tough to find. We could have nothing but shiny Pokemon. We are $146,000 away. I know we can do it. Let's get those shiny Pokemon.
Bum, ba, bum, bum. Okay, that's 29.
And as I am every event, I am amazed by these adorable Pokemon prizes that we just saw. The Bulbasaur, the Charizard, the Totodile Perler. Remember that all you gotta do is get in a donation of $25 to be eligible for that Pikachu plush, $25 to be eligible for that plush Charizard Amigurumi. And hey, if you liked that Totodile Perler, all you gotta do is donate $5. $5, that's all it takes. Welcome back, or if you are just now joining us for the first time, welcome to Awesome Games Done Quick 2026. We are here at the end of an amazing week for one more incredible run. Are y'all excited for some Pokemon? That's the easiest question to ask. I love that, because who doesn't love Pokemon? I am so excited that we're ending this week with such a great run, with such a great game, with such a great runner. But I would be lying if I said I'm not a little sad to be ending the week at all. This has been such an incredible event. It's only been 7 days. It feels so much longer because so many incredible things have happened. I have talked to and met so many amazing people, and I know all of you have as well. So before we jump into that finale run of Pokemon Emerald, let's take a look back on the week that we have had.
Yeah, This would be AGDQ 2014. The highest total raised by a GDQ before that one was about 448,000 at AGDQ 2013. Back then, I mean, GDQ wasn't a company yet. I mean, it was still just kind of friends who had traditionally just gotten together at another friend's home.
Borxel and I have been around for a long time, you know, going on Speed Demos archive forums back in like the 2000s. And we were just excited anytime a forum post would pop up to say, hey, I just figured out this new speedrun strat. You'll find out in 8 months once it gets uploaded to the website. I think for a lot of us, we were truly just a bunch of friends getting together to play video games, to showcase speedrunning, this weird niche hobby in gaming that we thought was super interesting. And hey,
those early GDQs were a different thing altogether.
Couple $100, a couple $1,000, that's really, really cool. There was the first one I ever went to was Summer Games Done Quick, 2011, bless Essentia's heart. There were 25 of us and raised $21,000. And thinking like, I go to events today that would have a hard time raising that much money. So where did that come from?
Well, the run was the finale for Awesome Games Done Quick 2014, which was...
I remember when they had the GDQ monitor, and it was just like a big notepad that somebody was typing stuff in.
...himself for less than a year at that point,
yeah,
too.
He had just picked it up in 2013.
We were both... I mean, Abda, the runner, was in the middle, and then we were on his sides, basically.
Yeah, we were the Tweedledum and the Tweedledee, so yeah. At the end of the day, RPG speedruns, you know, we're in we're a niche within a niche, right? So there's like the three of us sitting on the couch and maybe a group of a dozen people maximum sitting right behind us who are, yeah, let's see the finale. I love Chrono Trigger. And then slowly but surely, I hear more and more chit chat going on. And we're looking back and we're realizing everybody is flooding in. Yeah. Everybody wants to be there for this moment.
I mean, I just remember just kind of being around at the hotel too, and just hearing some people just wondering, can we do $1 million? Kind of in the last few days of that event. Usually the response to that was, nah. That's a lot of money.
Our community's not big enough. We don't have enough pull necessarily.
I was really proud and happy that the 1 million happened, but also that it didn't just completely overwhelm and destroy Abda's Chrono Trigger run at the end too.
There's a clip I've seen many times of us where we're standing up and Mike Uyama comes in, we're all hugging, and there's probably a lot of people who think that was us hitting 1 million is what that pop-off was. I remember us popping off at the final wonder shot. Anyone who doesn't know, we're gonna be nerds for a second. From Luca, it's a very random amount of damage that this weapon can deal.
It can do 50 to 3,500 basically.
Purely for the fun of it, for the meme, whatever you want to say about it. The final shot, he takes it. Lavos, the final boss of Chrono Trigger, is down to its last bit of health, and he shoots it, and it hits for a big amount of damage, and it gets the final hit, this absolutely absurd thing in the game context, and we're popping off. So there was this beautiful, I think, melding of we are excited about the good we're doing for humanity, but we also never lost track of kind of initially that us just wanting to hang out and play video games and achieve these really cool things.
And do goofy things with them,
100%.
too. Yeah.
You know, we've seen it a lot over the last 12 or so years of GDQ, where you see those, feels like people just coming out like cockroaches, just coming out of the woodworks, coming out of the walls and saying, no, I'm here, and I can't give you $10,000. I can't give you $1,000, $100, but I can give you $5. And slowly but surely, it was like the first time we ever saw that genuine hype that everybody said, we are going to work together to raise $1 million. It was an uncontrollable train that didn't need a conductor. It was like, no matter what we did, it was going down this path. But none of us in our wildest dreams, even walking up to that Chrono Trigger run, the final 1% of this week-long event, none of us were thinking $1 million. A lot of our passion for why we're here and why we are doing all of this. And there's absolutely people back there who are like, I'm here to do a speed run, to showcase what me and my community have been able to put together and practice over the years. A lot of people back there are saying, hey, I just want to do whatever I can, whatever amount of money it is. If I can raise a few extra dollars for people that need help, that's awesome.
I never in a million years would I have imagined that we'd be doing still doing this 15-ish years later at the scale we are now when I signed up to go for the first time. And these events take literally hundreds of people contributing to them, and like probably I'd say like 80+% of it is stuff you never see from watching the broadcast too. All of that goes towards that absurd number of dollars of charity donations raised at the end of the week too.
And if you are looking for a community, I would not give back the last 15 years of my life for the world.
I wouldn't want to know what my life would be like without Games Done Quick and the speedrun community being part of it.
Okay, I'm gonna take a quick little break. I will be right back.
Okay, so usually I start crying at the end of finale, but I guess we're speedrunning crying now. That's fine, I'm okay. Oh my gosh, we are doing this together, folks. This whole thing has been us doing it all together. And folks, there are so many of you coming together to bid on this Pick My Main bid war. Right now, that bid war has already raised over $100,000 for PCF. And folks, right now, it's a pretty tight race at the top. Magikarp's in the lead with $27,801. Why not $27,710? That is incredible that up in the 27,000s, right now there's less than $100. No, Why Not is now in the lead. And folks, I can tell you, I am looking at these donations. A lot of folks, a lot of enthusiasm for Pokemon. A lot of folks, a lot of enthusiasm for torturing ADF. And I love to see it. We've got $10 from our favorite Why Not, who says, why not, why not? I can't think of a single reason. We also have some messages from some old friends. We have $5 from the Ditto from GDQX, who says, hey, I heard we're doing this Pick a Main thing again. Sure can't wait to hang out with my old pal Adef. Because folks, this is, we all love Pokemon, but this is finale, this is something special. We cannot make it easy for Adef. It would be a crime, I think. And I'm looking at this bid war and I know that all y'all agree with me. And you all have so many chances to make his life more difficult. Very excited to see a shout out for a Pokemon that I know Adef mentioned to me by name the other day. We have $25 from Lisa, who says, good luck to Adef and his run with one of the most overpowered Pokemon, Sunkern. And I need you to know, folks, when Adef said the name Sunkern to me, you know Adef, he's a professional, he's composed, right? I saw a shadow of what I can only describe as terror pass over his face. And that is something truly special. So get those donations in for Sunkern, who right now is in 5th place, pretty far behind you might think, but as you may have heard earlier, Adef is going to be switching up his Pokemon every single gym. So even if your fave is in 5th place, 7th place, they are still in it. So head over to gdq.gg/donate. And folks, you've heard it before, but I'm gonna tell you again, when you go down to the bottom of that donation page, before you hit that donate button, there is a button that says add incentive. That is where you will find those bid wars, and that is where you can pick your Pokemon. These numbers are going up and up. Why Not now over 31,000. Magikarp right there behind with 30,700. There is so much. I mean, there is really something very special about Magikarp. I've never seen a fish get this much attention from so many people, which is a weird sentence, but it's where we're at. We have $25 from Starry Joy, who says, giving more for the bestest Pokemon, Magikarp. Scattered woos for Magikarp. Scattered woos for a fish that does nothing. I love it here. We have $100 from Rainbow Regent, who says, Magikarp used
I'm back.
Adef's frustration rose sharply.
one.
I did not understand that at all. But I loved it, or violently disagree with it. I don't know. I'm just covering all my bases. We also have a $100 donation from Jargon, who simply says, shout out to the hotel in Pittsburgh at 5 a.m. with a screaming envy inside for keeping me entertained all week. And I could not agree more. We simply cannot talk about how incredible it is that GDQ every year becomes more and more of a space for trans people, for neurodivergent people, for anyone who wants to be in this community, in this space, doing something good together. Not to get all, emotional at the finale for GDQ, who would do that? But when I came to my first GDQ, it was the most trans people I'd ever been around at one time in my life, and I will never forget that feeling. So thank you to everyone here. Thank you to everyone watching. And thank you to Cleo, who donated $25, saying, this year I came out to my partner as non-binary, and I had the courage to do so because of online communities like GDQ showing so much support for people like me. Just a few months later, we ended up getting married, and I'm so happy I'm able to be my true self with my partner. Still working on coming out to everyone else in my life, but it's a process. Shout out to everyone still in the closet. You are valid. Non-binary rights, trans rights, immigrant rights. Thank you, Cleo. And Cleo, you are absolutely right. It is a process. It's a process for all of us. And there's no timeline because there's no way we can expect what's going to happen next. We just saw Spike and Puexel talking about how they never could have expected what GDQ has become. I think so many of us have had so many incredible surprises, personal and communal, in these spaces, in these events. And a huge shout out. I mean, we've got the crowd here wooing, and I love that. I love all of you. But also everyone watching at home. I know sometimes it can feel very far away, but you are a part of this. You are so much of what makes this special and what makes this community special. Yeah, let's give it up for chat. Twitch chat, YouTube chat. I don't know, if you're watching on a very complicated series of mirrors, wherever you're watching from, thank you for being here. We are doing this together. And speaking of things we're doing together, we're at 2,091,000. We are almost at 2.1 million before we've even gotten into this run. That is incredible. We are $8,000 away from 2.1 million, which is such an amazing stepping stone towards that 2.2 million that we're looking for to enable shiny mode. Everyone loves a shiny Pokemon. We have a donation here from Adam with $114, donating for my favorite Pokemon, Ninetales ×3. Wasn't enough room to type shiny Ninetales in the bid war. She has the best looking shiny in Gen 3. And hey, maybe we'll see it. But I'll tell you what we're definitely gonna see right now, the finale run of AGDQ 2026. It is Pokemon Emerald ADF running Pick My Main. ADF, we choose you.
What's up, AGDQ 2026? Good energy. Good energy. We're gonna need to keep that up. The estimate reads 2 hours 30, but I'm gonna be honest with you guys. We might be here for a while. Hello, everyone watching at home. My name is Adef, and I am absolutely honored and thrilled to be your event closer for Awesome Games Done Quick 2026. This is Pokemon Emerald Pick My Main. Now, right down there, you'll see a QR code. This QR code is going to give you all the information you need for what's about to happen. But just in case, I'm just going to give you the lowdown. Also, at any time in Twitch chat, you can type !Emerald or go to gdq.gg/emerald, and you'll get this same big document that explains what is going on.
But here's the 411. I'm going to play a Pokemon Emerald speedrun, but after every single gym badge and every Elite Four member, I will be changing my main Pokemon on the fly to a Pokemon of your choosing. I understand the assignment. Chat room, this is me against you. Okay? I've put in the hours, okay? I have a whole YouTube channel where I throw my life away at weird Pokemon science nonsense. I've got the hours, okay? I've got the hours. I need you to lock in, raise some money for charity, and get the absolute worst, most doggy doo-doo Pokemon on my screen, okay? So like, for example, let's take this for example. Magikarp is currently in the lead. I'm gonna give you a hint. Magikarp on Roxanne, dirt easy, okay? Dirt easy. But let's say why not we're in the lead. When I change my main after I beat Roxanne, whatever I just was is removed. I'll never be that Pokemon again, and whatever's in second place becomes my new main, okay? Also, we have the shiny incentive. Kara, what's the dollar value on the shiny incentive?
We are looking for 2.2 million.
Okay, at 2.2 million, I have commissioned a thing in this mod to make all of my mains shiny for the rest of the run. So all you 8192 freaks, this one's for you, okay? And yeah, that's basically it. The big thing is just donate. Your money is going towards a great cause in the Prevent Cancer Foundation. Let's raise a boatload of money. Let's do this thing.
Woo!
And of course, I would be remiss if I didn't introduce my wonderful, excellent, lovely commentators, my two absolute goats, and I am so touched that they are here with me today. My boy Starro Chris, and of course my girl Party Arlie. How are we feeling, guys?
Doing
great.
well, excited.
Very excited. Okay. So, at the start of this thing, there are like literally so many things to explain. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and get into this thing. Okay, Pokemon.
Okay, I have them numbered 1 to 99.
I have to give a massive, massive shout out to @sign. @sign is the absolute GOAT. I cannot thank him enough. A couple of months ago, I commissioned this mod from him, and it is the reason we are here today. So the mod that @sign built that allows us to change my Pokemon is built on top of an existing mod made within the community called Speed Choice. Speed Choice is basically just a quality of life mod. I need to make sure I don't do this incorrectly. Excellent. Yes, 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 yes. Ice cream's so good. Off to a great start. Horrible joke.
No, this is the energy we need right now.
The producer just went in my ear and said, yes, yes, yes. So Speed Choice is just a mod that's going to allow us some quality of life stuff because the highlight of this run, chat, obviously is the battles. So the in-between stuff we want to get through as fast as possible. But if everybody's ready, we can count it down. We'll go from 5. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go!
Let's go!
Woo!
Good luck.
Okay, you have until I open the starter basket in about a minute and a half in order, that's all the time you have to change my first main. The thing I will be running through the first rival battle all the way up to Roxanne, okay?
Come on,
that's
why
all
not?
the time you have. I think Magikarp is currently in the lead. Kara, can we get some updates?
I am so thrilled to say that we have raised $40,000 for Prevent Cancer Foundation just for a fish alone. Magikarp is over 40K. Where else in the world is that happening? Nowhere.
Yes, also I have the mock bike. This is another Speed Choice thing. At first glance, you might be like, well, that's not fair. You can't have the bike that early. I can't do that. But actually, I can. And the other cool thing is that it allows me to do mock bike movement for this entire run. And mock bike movement is really enjoyable. It's very fun to optimize, so that's really great. Another thing is instant texts. Again, we're just trying to get through this as quickly as possible because these battles could be a journey. At TwitchCon, I did this run, and a few fights we were stuck on for a non-zero amount of time. You know, if you give me a freebie, Twitch chat, I'm not going to walk away. I'm not going to be upset. But I'm down to be in this for the long haul. I like difficult Pokemon challenge runs. I like difficult Pokemon battles. I mean, these guys know me. I'm weird. I don't know. Okay, so we're coming up to the starter basket here. I need to know what my first Pokemon is going to be, Kara. What do we got?
It's everyone's favorite fish. It's It's Magikarp,
Okay.
baby.
Let's go.
Oh, what should I... We didn't do a nickname incentive because there's a lot of incentives going on. I could just nickname it like GDQ or something.
Yeah.
That could be...
Sounds great.
That could be cute. If I leave the name as Mudkip, it'll be called Mudkip for the rest of the PCF?
PCF is great.
PCF is good.
Yeah.
That's a good crowd, good shout. That's good. That's
W
good.
crowd.
Okay, I just missed tackle. That's 5%. We're off to a
We're off to a
stunning
great
start.
yeah.
Okay, so I can't change my main until I have something in my party, so I have to get through that. But we are now... Okay, I need to nickname. I cannot forget. Okay, PCF. Boom. And now the magic begins. Can we please give it up for my boy @ Watch this. Boom, baby.
That's a fish.
Joel.
And that also now means Magikarp is out of the running for the rest. I cannot have Magikarp again, okay? So that is an important thing to note, because if you go to gdq.gg/donate and you want to put your money towards the Pokemon you want to torture me with, which fair enough, the important thing about that is that the drop-down menu, basically when you select this incentive, all of the options that are currently available will be Pokemon someone else has already started the donations towards. If that's a Pokemon you want to donate towards, just select that. If not, if you want to add a Pokemon that nobody's donated towards yet, you'll need to scroll down to the bottom and add it yourself. But again, if somebody else has donated towards the Pokemon you want already, just click that one and do it. Okay, first battle here. Trico versus Magikarp. You don't have to be a genius to know this is a bad matchup. In fact, we actually can't do anything.
This will be fun.
We're not going to struggle because, wow, we would be here forever. So here's what we're going to do. Here's the plan. When does Magikarp learn Tackle? 25?
I think it's more like 17 or something.
17?
I can check for you.
Here's what we're going to do. I didn't think I'd have to break this out this early.
It's been less than 5 minutes.
But I
yeah.
I have some contingency plans for this. So, @ and I thought it would be wise because we knew you would do this. We created a custom move called Safety Blast. Safety Blast is a custom move we made that is 70 base power, 100% accurate. I want to show it to you because it has a really cool custom animation. And it is always stab or same type attack bonus. So it's always the primary type of whatever your Pokemon's primary type is. It is non-contact.
Special or...
Yes, exactly. It is either special or physical depending on what your higher stat
Similar
is.
to Terra Blast, if you're familiar. Yeah.
Exactly. So here is Safety Blast. Pretty sick. This is, again, @ just working his magic, making a cool thing for us. You'll notice. Still not so good. Still not so good. Now, I'm going to be honest, this might still be unwinnable.
Nah, we got this.
I have some potions.
Yeah, I think that'll be enough.
This will be the only battle where we're going to watch animations. I just really wanted you all to see it because I think it's really cool.
Awesome.
Yeah, isn't it so sick? Completely custom, built
Well,
off
now
of
that
like that
it's
solar
in the
beam
right
or hyper beam or
spot,
something.
which is here,
Okay, I
and
can
open it back
heal.
up.
Brendan will not. Brendan doesn't have any heals in this fight. If I get crit here, I'm going to risk it. Because, you know, that's just... no, I'm going to heal. We're already going over estimate. That's been decided from frame 1. Okay, let's see here. Probably one more. Yeah, he's got 1 health left. But I think we're through our first battle.
Let's go, Magikarp.
You'll also notice I'm not gaining any experience. This is important for a couple of reasons. First of all, if you've watched any of my YouTube videos before, you'll know I love a level cap system. It was Nuzlocker's first, I think, who introduced the level cap system to Pokemon Challenge running, and I love it. Basically, you are not allowed to level beyond the level of your next upcoming important story trainer's ace Pokemon. So in the case of Roxanne, I can't level past 15. That's her nose pass. Now, to make this faster and easier, we introduced something the Nuzlockers also invented, which is called the Cap Candy. So the Cap Candy will instantly raise me to the next level cap. Okay, we would have gotten tackle.
Yeah.
Okay.
But it's more fun
It's
that
more
way.
fun this way, yeah. We'll get our running shoes, which we're definitely going to use.
And yeah, so I think that's all of the like pertinent information. The TLDR is donate for the Pokemon you think I'll hate the most. And I don't know, lock in and have a nice time. If it's late at night where you are like it is here, put on some PJs, grab a slice of pizza. I don't know, lock in.
Get cozy.
Get cozy.
Here for the vibes.
Kara, I'm sure we have donations. Let's hear them.
We do have donations. One of them is $5,000 from Fangamer.
Whoa! Woo! Okay.
Hey everybody, Fangamer here. We can't let AGDQ end without sending one more stampede of 5,000 Bulbasaur your way. This Dex donation is possible thanks to everyone who shopped the Fangamer AGDQ 2026 merch collection. You have all been great and made it possible for us to send numerous donations that directly support Prevent Cancer Foundation this week. Now let's get hype and enjoy the last run of the events.
Okay. This is going to change several things.
Every wild encounter possible.
Here, yep, overlays and the folders are lowercase now.
I don't know, have I missed anything important? Of course, again, there's shiny mode. You know, it's not just enough that donating also gives
And we'll change variable names to camel case
but
instead of
additionally,
pescal
your donation
case.
automatically goes towards that milestone incentive at 2.2 million, which we've raised $100,000 in like the last 20 minutes.
Crazy.
Yeah, we're at 2,125,000.
Wow.
Only 75,000 to go for more shiny Pokemon than I've ever seen in my life.
Absolutely wild. Keep it coming. Keep it coming. It looks like Why Not's in the lead right now. Hefty lead at 39K. Now, interestingly, I got a little nervous because most situations in this game, you can get out of it if you're willing to, you know, bear down, get through it, do an annoying setup, figure it out. Shedinja on Roxanne is impossible. So I was glad that you donated for anything else. But ultimately, you know, we would have had fun regardless. Nice, another tackle miss. Another tackle miss.
Come on, Wally, what are you doing?
Imagine. This Ralts, fun fact, can be shiny, uncatchable.
And if Wally will then discard that shiny for another Ralts later on.
He will discard the shiny Ralts for a different one because it just wasn't what he wanted.
It was sick.
It's probably sick or something.
It was sick.
Yeah.
Did either of you, do you remember like catching a shiny in your childhood that then you discarded or anything?
No, I had a neighbor find
so.
his shiny Zubat and was like, something's wrong. something's not right.
Kara, let's hear another. We've got some movement. We got time.
You got it. We have $100 from Natalie who says, how about a train for favorite and or least favorite shinies? Umbreon and Espeon are pretty good examples of the extremes available. And actually we do have $54 from Jespeon who says, let's get those shinies. I only wish Espeon's was less green.
I see. Interestingly,
it's a controversial one.
I don't mind the Espeon and Jolteon shinies personally. I know they're like puke green or whatever, but I think they look cool. In my opinion, shinies are best when they are just really different from their original.
Not just like one slightly different shade.
I am battling this optional on purpose. Obviously, optionals we want to avoid them because I don't get experience, so there's really no value. The rich individuals on these routes, they give a lot of money, and we're going to need a lot of money to get through this run, and we're going to need a lot of money for PCF. Oh, what a segue. Kara, take us away.
He's good, folks. He's good.
Am I?
We have $250 from The Worst, who just says, give me the worst shiny Pokemon ever. And that is very much the attitude that is predominant on this stage. It's just suffering and experiencing the worst that our favorite game has to offer.
An important thing, there's no Team Aqua Grunt there. And another thing that we have done to try to expedite this run a bit, because we don't have like 5 hours, is this is called plotless. So we're not going to fight the evil teams. We are focusing truly. I genuinely am not messing with you. I did not touch the D-pad.
My goat is washed.
I did not touch the D-pad. Well, anyway, we'll be playing plotless. We won't be fighting any Team Aqua or Magma Grunts throughout this journey. We will be focusing solely on the gym leaders and Elite Four members. We will see, at minimum, 13 Pokemon in this run because we have the 8 gyms, the 4 Elite Four members, and the champion. So that is 13 mains, and you know what? There are well more than 13 bad Pokemon in the game. So, you know. Also, as far as best shiny, Metagross, for sure.
That's a good one.
Solid.
Chris, what's your favorite shiny?
Palossand. That's a good one.
Also my favorite Pokemon.
Yeah. Mine is Spiritomb.
Spiritom's a good one.
Such a good one. It looks like a wild berry Pop-Tart. Love that.
We love that. Okay, so interestingly, because we only have one Pokemon, double battles will not battle us. Lock that piece of information in, because that'll be important later. But that's a cool mechanic and pretty frequent in Pokemon Emerald speedruns, where like if you have two Pokemon, one to use HMs or something, you will avoid having the other one be alive so that you can dodge double battles altogether if they would otherwise be required. Almost. Kara, let's get a few more.
Sure thing. We have $100 from Eltwish. Ditto is being slept on in this bid war. Our blob friend has the potential to be every other Pokemon in this list. It could even be a Magikarp.
Okay.
Is that true?
Sorry, say that again. I'm reading my rep because I'm a child.
No, you're playing a video game. You're so good. Sorry, I forgot what we were doing
Keep
for a second.
getting what the open command is.
We also have $100 from Schmate, who says, Sfeel, 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 Sfeel. Thank you so much. I only wish they had told us what their favorite Pokemon is.
Okay. You know what? All right. I want to honor the fact that Magikarp raised $40,000. If I just use Safety Blast, this fight will be over in 45 seconds. I'm going to use Tackle.
Yeah.
Love to see it.
That's integrity, baby.
At least for a couple of attempts, I'm going to use Tackle. I can't really sell any of that. I don't need these. I don't need Sweet Scent. I can tell you that. Okay. So a lot of this is going to be, I don't know, I'm just winging it. If you think I practiced for this, you are mistaken. You have not read the email ahead of time. One more thing, and this is truly, well, actually, there's two more important things. Oh, I can't get X special. That'll be fine. Okay. Only two more countermeasures against you. This is all the armor I'm going to mention because it's all the armor we made. There is an item in late-gen Pokemon you might be familiar with called the Eviolite. We have put it in the game to, again, just give me a little bit of a leg up. Hopefully now you're seeing, I want you to pick the bad ones. I want, because I'm doing everything in my power to fight back. So fight back. I don't know what to tell you. Get those donations in. Okay. So I put the Eviolite on. That multiplies my defense and special defense stats by 1.5x. So that will give me some survivability up top, which is really good. We're not weak to anything on this fight, which is really nice. I'm going to try to skip the X defend. I don't think we need an X speed. I'm pretty confident we outspeed everything. We will need all 3 X attacks. We will need the X speed.
Yeah.
An important thing, one last thing to note, is that the X items are Gen 7 X items. In Gen 7, they changed X items to start doing +2 instead of +1. This really just saves me money over the course of the run.
Make all 99.
At this point, the X speed isn't even important, to be honest with you. All right, put
This is a lot faster than I could create these.
Oh boy.
Okay, so now I can go here and check finish.
Yeah, we're +6. Let's pop 1 defend.
And I have 99 thumbnails.
Okay.
Okay, yeah.
There's the defense curl. I mean, strap in.
Strap in, yeah.
It's going to be a minute. Kara, let's hear some donations.
You got it. We have $50 from RD Dragon Fruits.
Yo, what's up, Dragon Fruits?
Perfect.
ADF, in the 3 years I've been a part of it, your community has been one of the most kind and welcoming spaces I've ever known. Your passion for your work, both with GDQ and your personal projects, is nothing short of inspiring. I'm donating for our favorite king, Aggron, as should everyone.
And then if I look at the whole board,
This week has been a blazing light
it's
in the darkness,
71
and as a trans
megabytes.
person finally figuring out what that means to them, I would like to say, with all my heart, trans rights! Go get them, ADF!
Trans rights, baby. Everyone is welcome at GDQ. And if that doesn't mesh well with your worldview, I suggest you get educated.
Yep.
Again, I can't cry this early on the run. Please.
Okay, so now I have this thing that once I designed the basic look of the thumbnail, I'd basically hit a button and it will generate all the numbered thumbnails that I would ever need.
Without Twitch. I've been streaming on Twitch since, wait for it, 2012.
And when it generated 732 kilobytes, when I generated it's 785 kilobytes.
And I'm really grateful for everything you guys have shown me and done for me and kept me afloat in trying times. So truly,
Delete
to
these.
all weird niche internet communities out there, you're doing the Lord's work, baby.
I'm gonna move this over here.
And also, yes, please donate.
And let's see if I
That's my
can.
favorite Pokemon. Anyway, keep going, Kara. We just missed a tackle. So.
You have so much community support. We have $100 from ADEF's mods.
Yo, okay.
A few guess who's.
My goats.
Thank you for putting up with my cursed food takes, for not removing my poll privileges, for allowing me to be the most absent mod of all time, and for supporting my music. We're so proud of you for everything you've accomplished and are thrilled to see you center stage, helping raise critical funds.
There's no visible difference in the way that it's overlaying. I mean, naturally, you guys can actually see what I'm comparing here.
Small time loss.
But I'm looking at this part right here.
Really thought that was going to be a range.
And yeah, there's a border and it moves a bit, but I'm looking at the quality between the two, and there's no appreciable difference
The same goes to you, but double
in
could
quality.
do what I do without you guys. I think you two would both agree. Sometimes when you're like, especially when you're a smaller streamer too, seeing that sword pop up and it's like, oh, it's my friend, is really nice. Guys, I'm gonna be honest with you, we gotta move on. We are moving on. I gave it a try. I gave it a try. We cannot do 5 more minutes on Roxanne. I will lose my mind. So this will be our first. This will be our first switch, or second, I guess. We are changing from Magikarp in just a moment here. The berry proc, probably? No? Yeah, okay, there we go. So this will be a 2-shot from here. And we are switching to, it looks like pretty heftily Why Not, Kara, is that correct?
Nice.
Yeah, it's got a little bit of a lead, just $27,000.
Sure.
That's a close
No
race.
big deal.
All right. Why Not it is. That is our first badge of 8.
That's another $40,000 just for Why Not alone.
It's amazing.
Folks, we are
And then I just run that command again.
away, $53,000 away from enabling shiny mode.
Here's my beautiful baby boy. Please be nice.
I love him.
Hi,
Bam.
Why Not?
Let's watch him jump again.
Drop that in there.
So, interestingly, Why Not is a very interesting Pokemon. If I gave myself Safety Blast again, this would take 5 seconds. I'm obviously not going to do that. Because Why Not is one of these gimmick Pokemon where his learn set is very constrained. So Why Not's only learn set, I believe, is just Counter, Mirror Coat, Safeguard, and Destiny Bond. I don't know how many of those moves we're actually going to have. We're going to see him jump again. Okay, we have them all. Great. So a beautiful thing that @sign did for me was that Pokemon, when I switch to them, they will have the last 4 moves in their learn set. So if we get a Pokemon at level, say, 25, whatever prior 4 moves would have been, we can instantly learn. Also, another beautiful thing, we don't need an HM friend in this particular run. We've got HMs for free when we have them and the badge in our possession, so we don't have to have a second Pokemon at all. We are truly solo maining. It will just be the Why Not show for the next 10 minutes. I should probably read my route so I don't do something calamitous. Kara, take it away.
You got it. We have $100 from Fisher, who says, hey, AGDQ, I was inspired to watch speedruns and play randos thanks to Spike,
Yes.
Skybills, and my goat, ADEF. You guys made speedrunning and challenge runs the most exciting way to relive games I love. ADEF, here's for your boy Agron.
Advertise.
I love him so much. He's perfect, beautiful, and I love him.
And we're
Do you guys know
going.
the Japanese name for Agron is Boss Godzilla?
I do now.
It's like a concatenation of Boss and Godzilla. I mean, what's not to love? He's just so cool.
But you also love Sunkern, I heard.
Oh.
Sunkern Nation.
Do we?
Get those donations in. That's who I'm trying to see against Flannery. Sunkern v. Flannery. What does she have? Torkoal?
She opens Nummel, then Torkoal, Slugma,
Sunkern would be a great matchup, I
Sunkern would
think.
carry. That would just be a great watch, I think. I'm putting my money on Sunkern.
Okay. Or
Speaking of planning ahead for future gyms, $25 from Orion, who says, I have a passionate call to the audience to help me have ADEF face the fire gym with Celebi. Please, I need your power.
Celebi would be much easier than Sunkern. Sunkern has the lowest base stat total in the game. until Wishy-Washy solo form was the lowest base stat total of any Pokemon.
Who doesn't love an underdog story?
Yeah,
Let's get Sunkern.
Let's get Sunkern.
We also have instant repel text. I truly cannot thank @sign enough. Can we get a round of applause for @sign?
Yeah.
I just kept DMing him feature request after feature request. Just over and over again of like, can I have this, can I have this? And we haven't even seen all the cool stuff yet. So, I mean, we haven't seen the shiny mode yet, which we want to see. We're only 49,000 away. I mean, that's achievable.
It's absolutely achievable. I know chat can do this. I know there's people out there in the audience right now.
GDQ.gg/donate. Kind of like that.
Those thumbs are flying. I know it.
Okay, Brawly. So, if I use Safety Blast, this would be really, really free because I'm Psychic type, and it would default to Psychic type, and I would one-shot. Why not's pretty bad. I would two-shot most Pokemon. Instead, I will be using Counter because that's his whole thing, and I don't want to strip him of his whole thing. I don't want Why Not to have an identity crisis live on stage. That's not chill, that's not nice, that's not cool. But yeah, this is not going to be easy. I'm genuinely curious how this will go. Partially, it might be bad because we resist Psychic. So like, when you're using Counter, you almost want to deal
Okay, I think this will probably be...
Oh, we still have the Eviolite on as well, which I might also want to get rid of. He might bulk up turn 1. Should I click Destiny Bond? Okay, low kick. We're really light. That's not going to do anything. Okay, I'm gonna take the Eviolite off, and I'm gonna put an Oranberry on instead to get a free heal, because I want to take more damage.
Yes.
I don't need to do an item take. I can just do the give and replace. We're speedrunning. Come on. Okay, give that. Let's save. And Kara, while we experiment here, let's get a couple donations. Thank you again to my mod team. I love you.
$100 from Slowpoke. It's pronounced Titus.
Okay, the game is being a little weird. The game is being a little strange. Could it possibly be because we're modding the absolute hell out of it? Probably. I'm going to do something people don't often do and call for a tech break. Chat, we'll be right back.
Okay.
Y'all, I would say if the goal was to make 8F's life difficult, we're doing great so far. Anarius just donated $50, who says, am I a bad person for donating to make sure 8F suffers? Maybe, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. So brave. Thank you, Anarius. And actually, I'm very thrilled to have a little bit of time for yet another donation from our friend Slowpoke, who donates another $100. Hi, everyone.
And those are the NES icons. Way faster than I could have done it myself. This is going to save a lot of time.
Done quick. Looking forward to kicking things off with that amazing looking Super Mario Sunshine.
Okay, I don't need 99 of them.
Good luck to all the
So let's ask a question here.
And go lesbians! It just really tickles me. So there's a period between every word except for lesbians, which has an exclamation point. And bestie, same.
This is probably going to be one of the Persona games.
Folks, let's check in with this bid war right now. We once again have a very close race between our top two contenders, Bulbasaur and Shedinja. My brain does not like saying that out loud. I really struggle with it every time. Right now, they are $4 apart from each other. Both of them have raised over $14,000 individually, and there's $4 between them. Which is a great time for me to remind all of you that even though we've heard so many huge donations of hundreds of dollars, thousands of dollars this week, right now, with $5, you could flip this bid war. I've said it before, I'll say it again. The way we get to 2 million, the way we go past 2 million, the way we raise over $30 million for PCF over all the events we've worked together on. It doesn't just happen with the $1,000 donations. It happens with the $5 donations, the $10 donations. Thank you so much.
So 99 episodes basically accounts for 600.
If you can't donate right now and you are just here with us, that matters too. This energy that we are building together, it's coming from all of you. Every single one of you. And I know every single one of you is excited to get back to that Pokemon Emerald run and see ADF get out of another fix.
Okay, we're back.
We're so back.
We're so back.
We're so back.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Okay. And nothing happened, right?
No, we've just been, catching up.
I didn't see anything happen personally. Okay, so we've taken the Eviolite off. The bulk up open is so fun. It's so cool what's happening now. Low-key, maybe actually, okay.
Ooh, he be bulking.
He knows. He's trying to one-shot you.
He is bulking up.
And then Seismic Toss. Seismic Toss deals damage equal to your level, so okay, yeah, that's what we're worried about.
Okay.
My berry will proc here. Metatite is likely to go for Focus Punch. It is its strongest move. Oh, cool. I mean, look, if we're gonna play this game.
Now watch him attack.
Light screen. Okay. I'm gonna pop an X defend just, I don't know, preliminarily.
Understandable.
Okay, there's the Focus Punch. Here it comes. Decent damage. We do double. Nice.
Yep.
All right.
And get geared up. We're changing in a second.
Come on,
yeah, why
Shedinja.
not? Why not? Why not? Why not?
Why not?
Oh my God, you guys. Am I the funniest person in the world? So Pokemon are very likely to go for moves like like bulk up. In Gen 3, Smart AI is very favored to go for setup moves when they are above a certain health threshold. Okay, there's the Citrus. I kind of need to be careful here because I only have 7 of those left. And I don't think we've seen the super yet. I'd like to heal, actually.
Yeah.
Let's use our super. I want to get to full so I'm safe. Arm thrust is annoying and slow.
All 5, come on.
Okay. And we're going to hope he goes for Vital Throw again. Great. I think counter adds... I really hope it isn't just the first one.
Oh, it is.
I think it might be just the last hit.
That's not going to be enough. That's heal range. Oh, yes!
We're
There
so
you go.
back.
All right.
Okay, Kara, what are we switching to?
They've been trading back and forth, but with $14,715, it's Shedinja.
You can do it.
I don't know why.
Shedinja.
Shedinja.
I have a graduate degree.
Okay, excellent. A really interesting Pokemon.
Against Watson.
Yeah, I'm low-key curious if actually he can't hit us.
I do know the answer.
I'm not sure.
We do be knowing the answer.
Okay. I'm going to say, Tech, if we could cover the feed really quick. I have to, based on the game being weird, I have to get into the mainframe in order to change things around here. So please bear with me for one moment. And Kara, while I'm doing this, please, let's hear some donations.
While ADF is gleaming the cube, we have $500 from Iscarl.
Yo, what's up, Iscarl?
Who says, "Good evening, ADF. Why am I sending this donation? Well, because you asked for it, of course. Now, I know Pokemon puns are widely considered unacceptable, but I just cannot keep my mouth sealed. Good luck with this run. I'm sure the audience will be kind to you and not give you a run of ghastly picks. By the way, did
You know, I only really need the first thumbnail.
Pretty far-fetched, but it's true.
You know what? I typically would agree with the sentiment that puns are the lowest form of humor. However, that was impressive. We must recognize game when we see it.
As a fellow non-pun lover, I agree. And I learned something about ECAN, so it's educational too.
I think we're good. We can show the feed and reveal that we have our boy on screen. Our lovely lad. What do we have to work with? Oh, good.
Leech life.
Absolutely.
Okay, unironically, Sand Attack, incredible move.
True.
Any move that lowers the opponent's accuracy is very, very good. Because obviously it allows you more freedom to set up, and it's not going to come as a surprise. I will be setting up with Shedinja. Shedinja has 1 HP. Okay, I'm going to run through the movesets I think all 4 of his Pokemon have. Electrike has Howl and Quick Attack. And Shockwave. Something else. Voltorb has Sonic Boom and Shockwave and Self-Destruct and something else. Roll out.
Okay.
That's it.
I'm gonna take a quick little break. I will be right back.
That's the one.
That's an issue.
I think you have to hope for a miss. Or a couple misses.
Can we get it off screen fast enough to deal with that? I don't usually get all these items. I'm just doing it to stall so I can think. That's going to be tough.
That feels like an unfair advantage for you, which I think means chat needs to step it up on torturing
It's
you
true.
more.
Let's get those donations
Do you
in.
hear all that
Kara.
Pokemon knowledge? This is too easy for him.
Flannery is the next gym. So
yes.
Sunkern.
My Sunkern Nation.
Now's your time.
Now is the time
If
to
you
step
want
it up.
Sunkern to take the lead for the next swap, you're going to need about $1,500, which at the rate we're going could absolutely happen.
I believe in you, Sunkern.
Yeah. Okay. Manectric doesn't have a rocker flying move or a... Wait.
Ooh, can learn Swagger.
Does it have bite?
You didn't want to teach Swagger? Could be good.
Yeah. That could be wise, actually. It's better than what we got.
Yeah. I was about to say, what do you have?
We don't
Mind Reader, pretty good.
Mind Reader, pretty good. Yeah, let's get rid of Mind Reader. I can't remember if Manectric has... I've played so many other Pokemon games of late that it's hard to remember if I'm thinking about like Luxray or Manectric. Because Luxray on the 8th gym in Gen 4 has Crunch, and that is locked into my mind right now. Not a dark type.
Not a
Thank
dark
you.
type.
Thank you so much.
Just in case you forgot.
But okay, before we even get there, we have a different problem, which is one of the hardest fights in Gen 3. I'm going to teach Safety Blast immediately. I have no shame. I have no shame here. This is easiest choice of my life. We need Safety Blast 100%. I don't know if you've noticed, we have 1 HP. We have a couple of fights. I'm going to save before every fight with Shedinja because I don't know what Plusle and Minun have. Probably Helping Hand, Thundershock, Tackle, and Tail Whip, but yeah, I don't know. They could randomly have Aerial Ace if the devs decided. So I'm going to save before everything. And you've done this to me. And that's good. Keep it coming. We got to hit that shiny mode.
Coming.
Let's hear some donations, Kara.
We are just about $30,000 away from $2.2 million for PCF.
Woo!
Keep that momentum going, y'all.
What happened?
What happened was just stellar gameplay on my part. Oh, boy. Yeah, we might be here for a while.
Great. Well, I have time to tell you about $88 from George, who says,
Hello,
Pokedex
George.
donation for the only wild shiny I've ever encountered and caught, a Alolan Grimer, which looks like a normal Grimer. Been playing since Red/Blue, but Shiny Muck is pretty great. I love my shiny rainbow goop. I can get behind that sentiment. I don't understand it, but I can get behind it.
So trainers really want to slow you down in Gen 3 if you're faster than them. So this is one good thing about Shedinja. Shedinja is not a bad Pokemon. It's not incredible, but like when it comes to the other stats, it's really not horrid. Like Safety Blast is going to do some decent work. Now, Magneton is a massive issue, but again, can Magneton hit me? No.
I don't think so.
No. I think it's just Voltorb Rollout is the only, unless Manectric has Bite.
Yeah. Maybe.
We'll find out.
We will find out.
I would like to let you know that Sunkern is taking the lead.
This is so huge for me. Maybe the best
Let's
thing to
go.
ever happen to me.
The best thing
Ever?
that I'm
Maybe
literally right here.
I'm so torn between my love of an underdog and my love of ADF suffering. I can't decide if I want Bulbasaur to take the lead back. Chat, you're gonna have to decide for me.
We can just use Bulbasaur for Winona, y'all. It's okay.
Oh, God.
That'll be so good.
There's so many bad matchups. Okay, coming up is what many Gen 3 speedrunners would consider probably the hardest fight in Gen 3, at least in the early game, before Watson. Watson is definitely one of the most difficult gym leaders in early game Pokemon, period. But this, Rival 2, or technically Rival 3, this is a very difficult fight. I have chosen Mudkip explicitly because I have found in my testing I most often have a positive type matchup against Grovyle here, and this is continuing to be true.
Yeah.
We start with Slugma. We might already, well, we're not cooked because we have Sand Attack. We are not cooked.
Oh my goodness.
Swagger means nothing to us because Confusion is quite good.
Oh.
And clutches it out.
Can you do anything to me? I really don't think so.
Oh,
yes,
that's gonna be really tough.
Oh my goodness.
Okay,
Can
maybe
you
it's
do
like
anything
X
to me?
speed
I
and-
don't think you can. It's the funniest
Yeah,
thing you can say before
I
getting
don't-
knocked out.
Kara, I don't think that's going to be the last instant comeuppance we're going to have in
God,
this
I
run.
hope not.
Okay, so we have to set up on Slugma. We have to outspeed Grovyle, which is... Chris, can you look up Shedinja's speed stat and Grovyle's speed stat for me,
Sure, yeah.
please? We need you to miss this rock throw.
Okay, I am back.
Kara, please take it away.
Chat, just about $25,000
Okay,
left on
I'm
that
gonna
Enable
change a
Shiny
couple of
Mode
things.
milestone. We have $50 from Liliana Skies. Sunker Nation, rise up!
Yes. Love to hear it.
And we also have $1,000
Wow.
Woo!
from Pseudo. Pokedex donation for the best Pokemon. Go for the gold, Goldango. Which is also shouted out with another $1,000 donation from Benign, who says, while raising a whole lot of gold for a good cause is awesome, what's not awesome is the worst shiny in all of Pokemon, Goldango.
It's pretty bad.
Keep that worst shiny chain going.
Gimme Ghouls isn't good either.
Yeah, you gotta really zoom in on
Yeah.
Gimme Ghoul. What's another bad shiny? I don't like Seal. I like Seal, but I don't like his shiny. Any
I
others?
don't know any bad ones. Shedinja's
How's it going over
40
there?
and 95 for Grovyle. by
Sorry,
the
say
way.
that again?
Shedinja's 40 speed and Grovyle's 95.
So we need more than 2 XP. My IV structure
Your IVs
is
are pretty good.
probably
so
better.
Probably just need 1 XP.
I think 1 XP will probably cook it. So that first attempt was the best.
Yeah, worst shiny.
I mean, the path is clear. Probably Swagger is better because it's more likely to hit itself in Confusion than miss on turn 1. And then we pile on. Just snap out.
Yeah, just immediate. Yep.
Kara,
Okay, maybe we do need to throw ADF a bone a little bit. Right
No.
now, Aggron is sitting in 3rd place in this bid war. And we've seen a lot of very close matchups between 1 and 2. Let's not forget how deep this bench goes. Right now, Aggron's got 7,800. That might
Aggron
seem like a
for
big gap
more than-
between that and 15,000. But I have seen chat work miracles so many times. What if Aggron was the next leader? What if Aggron shot right to number 1? Give ADF a little bit of hope to offset the suffering to come.
I
And the
think
suffering that's happening
it
right
might
now.
low-key be Swagger. Do I one-shot with Safety Blast on Grovyle? Maybe.
Well, probably, yeah.
Probably,
It's
right?
Doubling your higher level.
So I think I just need 1 X speed.
I mean, try it, yeah.
So I'm going to Swagger once. Yeah. So I basically need it to hit itself twice.
Customize.
Let's X speed once. Okay.
Okay.
Hey.
That'll be enough to take 1. I really don't know. We should outspeed here. My
I think
IV
your
structure is
yeah,
very
it's
good.
perfect, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, and there are the base ones right there.
Okay, that was a crit.
Huge.
That was a
Oh,
crit.
it was a crit.
Oh,
okay.
really?
Yeah.
Okay. You
Surely no wing attack, right?
No, I don't think it has wing attack yet. Again,
I
instant
also
offense.
need.
Size, okay.
Nice.
Could have been worse.
Could have been worse. I had a contingency plan.
Here,
If we
okay.
truly couldn't get past it, you can technically skip that fight. with the
Yeah.
Early mock bike, but again, I don't want to do that.
Yeah.
I want this run to be as ridiculous as it possibly can be.
Well, nice work.
We're through one of them. I mean, it's going to be a lot more of that. So
I think Watson will be easier, honestly, because there's only one.
yeah, and
thing.
rollout's what, like 90 or 80?
I think 90, yeah.
Do you have anything for me? Probably not. Again, literally, who knows?
Our donors have a wonderful thing for you. We've got $100 from an anonymous donor who says, "Thank you, GDQ, for another amazing event for a great cause. Go Agron." I believe in you, Agron.
I love Agron very much, but I don't want him to be too soon. Okay, we hold my boy for the end when it gets tough.
Or Norman.
Norman could be good. Okay, I mean, we definitely.
Oh. Okay.
And
Wonder Dog,
these
we're
go
fine.
Yeah. Wonder what hidden power it was.
Okay, we are through this route somehow. Okay, the item is here. Yeah, okay. I'm just getting a lot of
Those
items.
get
This is
added
gonna need
on.
a ton of money.
Oh, sure, yeah.
We do not need another repel. We're going to be fine. Really great. Kara, as we get into our next fight here,
Then-
let's get some donations.
I would love to. We have $100 from
Here.
Anani125, who says, "After years of enjoying GDQ, 2 close family members of mine were diagnosed with cancer in 2025. So PCF's mission is now way more personal for me than it's been before. Recent advances in treatment have already improved their odds. So let's keep it up and improve them even further." And that is what every single one of these donations is going towards. Early detection, prevention, screening, research, community outreach. This is what this is for. This is what you are doing. Thank you so much. We have $26 from Fuzzy Caillou. Hi, Def, we love you.
Hello.
Putting my donation towards Agron just for you.
Thank you.
For those not in the know, even if this run finishes overestimate, by ADF standards, it still counts as short form content. Go my goat and raise everything you can for this amazing cause and keep doing everything you do to entertain and educate us.
Fair enough, I deserve that. Sorry, a 3-hour YouTube video is not short form content to you guys? It's kind of weird.
And speaking of education, there's $50 from Beams, who says, "This is for ADF. I also thought Luxray was dark and electric."
Am I not speaking some truth to power here? I mean, it looks dark to me.
I think I did too. Yeah, no, I'm with you.
And that looks like a grass type.
All right, buddy.
Boo, Chris.
Yeah. Can everybody... Okay, we've got Watson coming up. I think a lot of challenge runners would probably agree, and a lot of Nuzlockers especially. Watson is classically a massive wall early on in Pokemon challenge runs. So, candidly, I'm not sure. Voltorb is the problem. I did not mean to do that. I'm just not going to bike in the gyms. Voltorb is the problem. He has rollout. I'm scouring my brain for the other members of Watson's team, and I really don't think they can hit us. So if we can bypass... Oh, boy. What do you have?
He's just looking at you.
It's going to be fine. Cool.
Yeah.
Oh, nice crit.
Okay, nice crit.
Oh, a second Pokemon. Oh, right. It's the electric-type trainer. Amnesia, that's fine. Bug is physical. Beautiful.
Ugh.
Okay. I have to exit and re-enter. I'm in a super cool state. So I think we need to get past... It's going to be the same thing we did on Slugma, basically. We are going to do Swagger. I should probably put a berry on it.
Don't think there's any other places in the repo.
But they can
Yeah,
paralyze us.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Have
I swapped the
code.
cherry berry with the cherry berry, if anyone was curious.
These are just database information.
I'm a talented Pokemon player.
Well practiced.
He's the best, folks.
Okay. We Swagger turn 1, and then we pray. I mean, it's really that simple.
Hello, Voltorb. Oh, he's
So
angry.
it's-
Ooh, and he's faster.
So
You gotta
angry.
get that turn 1 miss. Hey, at least it can miss.
What's the accuracy?
True.
I'm pretty sure it's 90.
It's 90.
I can double check.
So 1 in 10 times we get a chance.
A chance.
Where's the first bright powder? Probably the Battle Frontier or something.
I I would just like to tell you we have $25 from the Torment Nexus.
Oh, cool. The thing we shouldn't invent?
Donated to keep Aggron just out of reach. These are getting psychological now. I love it.
Chat, we are so close to that shiny incentive where all of my Pokemon will become shiny. You do not want to miss that. AdSign worked so hard to implement that. Do you really want to let that work go to waste? How dare you even insinuate it?
He hand drew every
sprite. We are going to be here a while.
Speaking of
The
that
R
milestone,
goes
we
in
have $25
there.
from
DOS
Lesbianist
goes
with
in
a poem.
here.
Okay.
This is an
Nez
acrostic,
goes
which
in
is usually
there.
visually enabled, and I'm going to
20
read it in an audio format.
there.
Espeon.
Now each
Enable
one.
shiny Pokemon. Everybody, one dono. Now.
It was Espeon.
It was Espeon.
Okay. Nice.
And it's true. If everyone watching right now donated $5, we would fly past that milestone. I think I didn't check the math on that, but it feels right.
Because as it stands right now, let's assume things don't change in the lead right now, which they certainly could. Let's assume that Sunkern is my Pokemon for Flannery, right? Great. That will be incredibly difficult. Probably not this annoying, but very hard. Let's assume that happens. Then Sunkern will be taken off, and whatever's in second place will move into first. The badge after Flannery is Norman, the normal type gym leader. We could do any other Pokemon. It doesn't have to be whatever's currently in second place. If you have a Pokemon you think I will fare worse with, or maybe, based on how things are going, we're 45 minutes in, I have 2 badges. If you'd like us to speed up a bit, donate for something better. You've got options. You've got options.
It's true. Even if there's a Pokemon you don't see anywhere on the list, how many Pokemon are available? 300-ish?
Do we just safety blast turn 1, honestly?
That's what I was going to ask you.
Probably,
just to get rid of him.
Yeah, just to...
Because, like, you know,
you probably
the
one-shot him.
swagger, yeah.
Chris,
yes.
And I would only ask this of someone dear to me. Can you pull up the Gen 3 damage calc, please?
Sure.
Less than 20,000 to go, y'all.
He's not missed yet?
He's not missed yet.
Okay.
We've probably done about 10. So we're nearing or at the expected value. Is this thrilling content to you?
Yeah.
I think it'd be even more thrilling if we had shiny Pokemon. And I think something that can help us there is our boy Aggron. Pokemon number 306. Can we get some $30.60 donations for Aggron? Even if Aggron doesn't take the top lead spot, Aggron can get us those shiny Pokemon. $30.60. Let's see it happen.
Oh, an important thing that I maybe forgot to note is that the only Pokemon you've probably noticed by now, but the only Pokemon that are up for grabs here are Gens 1 through 3. Oh, smart. Smart. Guys, you should be up here. Somebody in the audience yelled ADEF Quick Claw.
Oh,
sure, yeah.
back in Rustboro?
Yeah, I don't know where the items are in this.
The Quick Claw is the team that has it.
Yeah. So I have fly access because,
there's
again,
that.
another speed
There's
choice thing in case we get stuck. We have some options. This is a
And I
great
can
shout
really
from the
put
crowd.
this
In fact,
thing
I
anywhere I
started building.
want.
In fact, I normally get the Quick Claw, but I just...
That's a good idea.
We get to listen to him say, "Did you know that the cherry berry can be replaced with a cherry berry?" Do you see how on his chalkboard he's just drawn a frying pan?
Sure.
Let him cook.
A round of applause. You win. Okay, Quick Claw, incredibly smart. This will give us slightly better odds. Again, Quick Claw is not going to proc every single time, but occasionally we will move first. And that is very good, because this gives us more than just the 10%. Quick Claw
it's another 10%.
is another 10%.
Yeah, what's the math guy?
Now we have a 20% chance to maybe hit a move. That's my trainer card.
Thank you.
You're so welcome.
I wanted to see that.
You wanted to see the trainer card. I know. It's impressive. 2 badges. 32 minutes of in-game time.
Holy speed runner.
Something of a speedrunner. Okay, let's just have the Quick Claw happen immediately. It did!
Wow.
Wow!
Wow.
Amazing.
What could go wrong the rest of the fight?
Okay, I think we're fine.
Surely.
Unless you're holding information from me. I think we're
Am
okay. I'm gonna X attack twice. I don't want to use them all because we don't really need them. I'm just trying to get through quickly in case there's something unforeseen. Like swagger on Manectric. So we want to outspeed him. I'm gonna just pop 2. You keep howling, buddy.
I was about to say, if that doesn't get the crowd howling right now, what are we even doing?
We're gonna 2-shot this.
Probably. Yeah.
Oh. Ooh.
I need to
Quick
heal
claw,
that. I need to heal that now because I don't want to be outsped by Manectric at all because I think it has swagger. Okay, this has supersonic.
Okay.
Wow.
I don't think I can cure that.
Ah, just send it.
Full heal.
And just go Thunder Wave.
All right, let's just go. Dude.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, we're going to +6.
Like it or not, this is what peak gameplay looks like.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I want to see, is my attack or special attack higher?
Wow.
Attack, okay, we're going to +6.
Don't leave it that
We need
big.
to one-shot Magneton. And
We'll
we're
say,
right
we'll
back where we
take it to
started.
30%. There, and that goes
This is
inside of
great.
Final Fantasy 2.
We go.
Okay.
All right.
Wow, that quick
That
claw
quick
game.
claw.
I
Raise
already
your hand if
pulled
it
that,
was you
so
that said the
that.
quick claw. God bless you.
This is the alternate for Final Fantasy 2.
Okay, we're gonna go 2x speeds. You're gonna howl Lear, sure, bud.
It's gonna be tough.
Lear and Hal. Look, in his mind, this is really intelligent. So yeah, the Gen 3 AI really likes to do setup moves like this when they are above certain HP thresholds, which I think I said earlier. Usually it's above like 80% or 50% HP. They love to set up on you, which is sometimes can play to our advantage because it lets us set up.
Yeah.
Okay, I think we're +6. I think we can go.
Here's the alternate for
Side note,
Epic
Shedinja's
2.
back sprite, very cool. Also, what a cool idea for a Pokemon.
Then
Oh,
here's
oh, goody.
the
Oh,
logo.
goody goody.
Okay, this will be a potion from him. We attack again.
Just don't get full parried. Okay.
Crit would have been sick.
Okay.
Ooh.
Okay.
Whoa, the roll.
I'm afraid.
I think this
I
is the
have to
one I'm
click
gonna
these
use.
ones.
I think you do.
That is just
Okay.
wow.
You might want to heal up to get some PP back.
So we're going to go.
Yeah, what
with
am I at? Am I not at full?
I think you're at like 6.
Yeah, let's go get, yeah, smart. Kara, donations.
The joy that I feel hearing a crowd of some of the nicest people I've ever met in my life cheering for futility is beautiful. And that love of futility and cruelty, let's call it what it is, has gotten us to 2,186,000, almost 2,187,000, just $13,000 left to go until all the shiny Pokemon your heart could ever desire. Aggron is creeping up, almost at 10K. Sunkern still in the lead.
Let's go Sunkern.
Let's go Sunkern. Shiny Sunkern though.
Ooh.
That would be huge.
What is
I don't
shiny
even,
Sunkern?
I don't even know
It's not that great, I'll be honest,
Oh,
but
okay.
shiny Sunkern.
Remember this?
Oh yeah, sorry.
remember how sometimes we don't get past the
We have $1,000 from Uranium Anchor.
Yo, what's up, UA?
Uranium Anchor here, sneaking this in near the end like I usually do, and trying not to vibrate out of my chair watching the tracker churn through all the generosity being thrown its way. Gonna be watching with an eagle eye to make sure you all don't break it. Good luck to ADAF on this chaos mode, and to the rest of you, stay comfy and game on.
I think you're like 3 for 4 on Quick Claw procs or something like that.
Yeah, Quick Claw is coming in
It is
very clutch.
huge.
Okay, part of me feels like the 3x attacks is actually bad.
Because of the heal range.
Because of the
Magneton,
heal. And if we're already not going to one-shot at +6 anyway, I would rather not
just
go
+4,
into heal range.
Yeah.
So I think we
Okay,
just
and I'll
go.
just that
We
manually.
could swagger turn 1 on Magneton. But part of me
I feel
wonders...
like up to you. Yeah, it doesn't
Yeah.
matter too much, I don't think.
Okay. This will be heal range. There's the T-wave. We go. Oh. I have to heal it. Maybe it'll just heal it or hit itself a bunch. You never know.
Could be huge.
Y'all, we're $5,500 away from shiny mode.
Just snap out, homie.
Oh, full heal? Oh.
Ay, ay, ay.
Yeah, probably would have been smart.
This is just giving a little more time to let that bid war heat up between Sunkern and Bulbasaur. Right now, Sunkern's running away with it a little bit.
I love Bulbasaur, but, you know, Sunkern, come on.
Come on, Sunkern.
We got $50 from Friends of Sunkern. It is time. Rise, Sunkern!
We finally got the rollout miss after all this time.
Nice.
It was bound to happen eventually. To the people who are staying up for the finale. Sorry about
It's gonna be a long
that.
night.
Sorry about that.
Sorry.
But it's more money for charity. Woo!
The howls.
That was so haunting.
That should now be
I'm a little scared.
everything.
I wish I could somehow preempt the confusion.
Cut that out. This.
Yeah, I don't hate Sand Attack here.
That's gonna give me my
Especially
title
Sonic
for
already
it.
can miss, like. So.
Yeah, that's true. Technically, Swagger is better odds, but
Damn.
I mean, why not?
I can snap out.
We have the benefit of
So
like
I don't need.
we can do
this.
both. We're 1
Ooh,
HP,
yeah.
so I don't really care.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Now, from Final Fantasy 1, I want to copy this.
This is looking good.
Hit yourself again, and we're in. I think kill
yeah, that
range.
would be kill range.
That up there.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm
I want
pretty
to
sure.
duplicate this.
Nice.
new PB, new PB.
That up
Oh, he doesn't
here.
have bite or anything, right?
Does he have bite?
Fix
I
will
can't
be
remember,
master.
bro.
Duplicate
We outspeed
this.
for sure. Do we one shot? Probably not. Maybe.
I think you
Up
do.
there.
So we're free.
Stone of Souls. I want to duplicate this.
Nice. He did not have bite.
Oh my god.
That
He
up
does have
there.
swagger though, I think.
I'll check.
20th
Oh
anniversary.
my god, dude. Cool. 3 badges in under an hour. This guy's a
That up
legend. Okay.
Close down if I want.
Tech, if we could cover the feed again, we are switching to Sunkern here. I think, right,
so
Kara?
that's the Final Fantasy
We are,
2.
thanks to donations like $50 from Nico. With all due respect to ADF, I hope this
And
run lasts
then
for
that's
5
Final
hours.
Fantasy 1. And we just want to
May
take the
this
F15
Sunkern
copy
bless
and
the
put
many
it
hours of this
quickly
run.
on top.
I'm so happy.
That's over $17,500 just for Sunkern alone.
Yes.
2 PCF. And we are now less than $4,000 away from shiny mode.
Oh, let's go.
I can taste it.
Okay.
Do I wait? Do I wait for the shiny?
Shiny
No,
Sunkern?
we have no time. I have truly...
The shiny's not that good. It's fine. It's fine.
Okay, we've got our friend.
I'm so
Give me a
happy.
second. Give me a second here. We're nearly done with the computering. Kara.
We have $1,250 from Benny
Okay.
Burgers with a haiku.
And we can delete
I
that
love
because we've got
Dragonite.
that set.
Its round body gives me life.
Pixel Remaster. Stone of Souls.
Ominous, but thanks, I
20th
think.
anniversary.
That may
all right,
have
we're
been
good.
less ominous if I'd read it differently. I don't know if Benny's to blame for that.
Yeah, for all you know, it might have been just like, I love Dragonite.
And I've got 2 versions of
The most cursed route in the game. We're fine.
this. Close this.
Nice. Solid.
Wait, there's, I think, a rare candy down here. Maybe. That might be, bro, randomizer brain. This might have been a rare candy I picked up 5 years ago in a random. Nope, not a rare candy. Cool.
Close.
All right.
So close.
Maybe it's
There it
above.
is.
Dude, I don't know, man.
I want to let chat know that we just finished a gym, which means this is the best window now to start planning for the gym ahead.
So this is the special 20th anniversary. I need to look for this
Right now.
image specifically.
We've got $25 from John Game Freak. John Game Freak here. Excited to see my game get played after my cousin John Nintendo and his many relatives had their time. Donating for Skitty because, aw, look at those little kitty cats.
Okay.
We're so close, y'all. $10, in fact, from Skitty, who says,
Period.
Ooh, we are so close to that shiny incentive. We are again going to save before every battle.
Yeah, what is Sunkern's moveset? I guess we'll see.
Sunkern has, right now, Absorb, Mega Drain, Growth, and...
Oh, that's not bad.
Something else. Yeah, perfectly fine, especially against something like Geodude, totally fine.
Sunkern!
But it is...
Grain also could be good.
It is against Flannery where we will struggle. But we don't have 1 HP anymore.
True.
Which means I can actually do things.
She's so cute.
How are you gonna... We'll be fine.
It exists.
Sure.
Not the leader.
in a game full of little guys, Sunkern is one of the most... It's just a little guy.
One of the littlest guys.
Yep. Chad, I would love to see your favorite little guy Pokemon donations. I know y'all have favorites.
We want to see Ditto. Ditto would be a
Ditto
good
for an
one to
Elite Four
watch.
fight would be cinema.
Great.
Less than $1,247 to go for shiny mode.
Okay, we are gonna break this rock. Whoa. With Sunkern.
Good job, Sunkern.
We have an HM we can't use.
Hmm.
And okay, we are so close.
Oh, we're so close.
I'm just picking up like a bunch of extraneous items because again, my money is at an absolute premium after the absolute nightmare. Ooh, yeah!
$2.2 million.
Ooh, pretty good.
Shiny.
Wait, okay, let's change Sunkern into Shiny Sunkern, yeah?
Absolutely.
How can the best get even better? That's how.
This littlest guy is about to be a shiny little guy.
No way.
For that, unfortunately, I will have to ask Tech to just cover one more time, but it's worth it. We got our shiny boy. This one will take slightly longer because the script that @ wrote to do this, it has to brute force check for a shiny Sunkern personality value. Because how shinies work, give me a second and we'll get it going. Let me lock in here. Kara, why don't we get a donation really quick?
Well, we have an anonymous donor who sent in $6,500. Thank you so much. Thank you to all of our anonymous donors. We have another anonymous donor with $1,000.
Goodness.
And a third anonymous donor with $2,000 who says simply, Skitty.
Absolutely.
So @ script, you can't see it right now,
let's
but it
see
is a
if
black
this
screen because @ script is currently
can
parsing every
help
personality
me.
value until it finds one that matches shiny. How shininess works in Pokemon is your Pokemon has a personality value, or PID for short. It found one. Okay, I'm gonna save, and we're gonna get all this stuff back in working order. Basically, if you know what an exclusive OR function is, it's a logic gate function. The game is performing a bitwise exclusive OR on your trainer ID and the Pokemon's personality value to find basically a match for a very small criteria. And in order to change the Pokemon into shiny, it has to be a valid Pokemon. So the script is just, and we can unhide the thing. The script is looking for this.
Yippee!
So different.
So different.
Is it different?
She's beautiful.
So we will be shiny from here on out, which is beautiful. Thank you all for your donations. But remember, the event is not over. We have plenty more to come. The game is just beginning. Would you believe it? It's been an hour, and we are not halfway. Fun fact, 1 in 64 chance to get a hiker here.
Let's see.
There's just a guy hiking on this ledge, 1 in 64. Sad.
This is
Poor
tragic.
Sad. But good news, Shiny Sunkern is here.
That's all we need.
We're so back.
Kara, while
What
we
if that
get
hiker
to
was shiny and
the shiny hiker, one more thing I want to say before we get into a couple of donations while I get to Flannery. I just want to say we've got Norman coming up, so be thinking about a Pokemon that would fare poorly against a bunch of strong, tanky normal types. And Kara, take it away.
Woo, look at that.
Absolutely. We've got Aggron hanging in there at just shy of $10,000. Ditto has flown to second place with $15,000. Bulbasaur is holding on to that lead so far with 17.8K. And folks, if you're a Pokemon lover, we all love a little bit of friendly competition. I would just like to remind you that everyone donating right now to this bid war, you are competing with each other. This is essentially a global PvP
Okay,
battle.
let's see if ChatGPT has increased its
So if you're a Ditto stan, if you
content, its image
don't let Bulbasaur take it. Pokemon number 1
creation
top for too long, I say.
logic, I guess.
Time to give Ditto the spotlight.
We have $250 from Mr. One-Up Machine. Pokedex number 258 for Mudkip. Putting this towards Aggron so ADF gets it early and has worse Pokemon for the Elite Four. Good luck, ADF.
Fair enough. Okay, we're going to do another buying spree that I have to focus, so somebody say something and not me.
Something.
We have $1,000
Something.
from Brunch who says tackle.
Okay.
It would be cool to have Ditto for one of the later fights.
Yeah, Ditto would be for
But-
Norman, right? Wait, no. Bulbasaur
That'd be-
is Norman.
if it's,
so
right
Ditto
now.
for Winona.
What would be like the best Ditto,
I think we save Ditto for the Elite Four, maybe.
if possible? Maybe give some love to something else for now.
And it wouldn't hurt if you're saving a Pokemon for later. You can still boost them up in the rankings and then just hold there.
Yeah.
This is all about tactical planning for the
Gotta be
most
strategic
suffering
about it.
possible.
Okay. So, obviously, this is a problem. Flannery's entire team basically knows Overheat. That will likely one-shot Sunkern.
Could miss.
An interesting facet of Sunkern, though, is that we're actually neutral on half of her team with our grass moves because both Camerupt and Numel are dual type. We have Eviolite on, I think, already.
Yeah.
Which we need,
And
obviously.
Torkoal's pretty physically defensive, so it wouldn't be the worst.
We're going to have to set up, and I'm going to be pulling out all the stops because we're not going so fast. So I am going to pop another addition that we made into the game that is in later gens, which is the X Special Defend. That does not exist in Gen 3, but it does now. Takedown. That's not what I was anticipating, but not a horrible call to pop one defend. There's Magnitude. Pop.
What is Flannery doing? Come on.
Magnitude.
While I was doing that, I'm gonna take a closer look at this one.
Okay, some people know
'Cause
it.
I might
That's
be able
good.
to use this as it
That's
is,
important to me.
just shifting the color,
There it is.
provided this doesn't work.
But now it's
But I'm curious to see how good ChatGPT
Video of
is
that guy.
with their image
He's like a tour guide.
editing.
They're like, hello, and he goes, okay. I like that one.
Like that guy?
I like that guy.
Did you expect live Vine reenactments during the GDQ finale? I didn't.
I guess that is a Vine, huh? I guess what else would it be? Can you stop? Can we chill? You know what? You'd never think it would
Green good,
happen.
yeah.
But... And then, I don't know how many I've done. I'm just going to go to max.
I think that's...
Sunny day. Cool. Awesome. That was not max. This is max? Have I miscounted, maybe?
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, nice.
Do we need anything else? We don't need any X-Ax.
Some health.
Yeah, I might just pop one more X Special Defend just to be safe. Don't crit. And we don't need to heal.
True,
Because
yeah.
we'll heal from this.
True.
Sorry, can I hear that again, Chris?
No, it's all right.
You slurped up that health.
Slurped up that health. You know, I can't thank you guys enough for joining me on the couch here. That's not a one-shot.
Ooh, my goodness.
Surely Torkoal won't reset this attempt.
That doesn't
Slug
bode
claw.
well. That doesn't bode well. Ooh, set it up for the next.
We're gonna like 3-shot Torkoal.
Yeah,
Dude, Sun Kern is
Torkoal's gonna
so bad.
Like 205 VST. Like.
Oh, attract also.
Uh-oh. Oh, no.
Ooh.
My goat! That's my goat.
Hanging in there.
White
I
herb.
unfortunately have to heal. I actually don't think I survived.
The white herb just reset its.
Yeah, I
special
don't
defense-
survive.
Special attack
It
drop.
might though. Actually, we might survive because, weirdly, Gen 3 and Gen 4 AI will do this thing where if you're at really low health, they won't use their best move. They'll use a lower kill move, like that.
Like that. And no para. Okay.
And now we heal again and pray that that is a favorable
it's a range.
on overheat. It
Okay.
is.
My goat.
And now the same thing will happen. That is our last.
Oh, a little low on
boy.
heals.
We have Ingrain. And we'll heal a bit from this.
Mm-hmm.
There's the attract.
Oh, the
the
attract.
dreaded attract. We're not even going to have enough PP for this, potentially.
Come on, Sunker Nation out in the
Let's
crowd.
this
Can
next
we get
crit.
some energy for the
Nation.
fights?
Let's go.
Crit or high roll?
No. So close. Wait.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Sunkern.
Sunkern not infatuated, though, really at all, my goat. We are going to have to heal this, though.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I was
There it is,
wondering when
yeah.
that was going to happen.
I think we're out of the clear of the super dangerous.
Well, crits.
For,
There's always crits. It'll probably want a sunny day soon. I think she
There
has
it is,
two hypers. Dude, we are just hitting through a crack like it's my job.
This could,
okay.
it's in
Okay.
healing.
It's okay. We've done it once. We can do it again.
I think that's okay.
Uh-oh. Sunkern.
No.
Sunkern.
You're better than this.
Sunkern, you can do better
Okay.
than her.
Yay.
I think. How many overheats does it have left? 2? 1?
It only has 5, right?
Yeah.
So it'll start using only
wasn't
body
counting.
slam soon. We need to heal this. Because we can't be attracted and paralyzed. We're never going to attack. Okay, that's a miss. That's huge, actually.
That is huge.
We are immobilized. Is it 10 PP?
No, it's 5.
Then that has to be all of them,
Okay.
surely, right?
Sunkern.
Oh, the crit!
This just gives me a moment to bring a message from an old friend. The Yeti donates with $20,000.
Nice.
And I'm so happy every time I get to say these words. Hey all, Yeti here. Our hype just mega evolved. Yes, wrong gen, don't at me. But that's how powerful this finale is. We're not just excited, we're torching the hype meter and mud-kipping out of our seats. Somewhere out there, Steven Stone is absolutely nose-passing judgment, meta-grossing his arms and giving a respectful nod because this level of hype is simply super effective. Hoenn would be proud, chat. And yes, it's still too much water.
It's actually not. And
You made a video about it.
I proved it. Okay, we have done something sinister, which is I am taking a page out of Flannery's playbook, and I have taught attract. Everyone loves Sunkern, and now we're just spreading that love. Okay, we're gonna X-defend. Truly, every fight has been an absolute living hell. And that's what I wanted.
We're having fun.
I am actually genuinely having fun. I like this. I don't know what's clinically wrong, but I like this. We need all 3x special defense for sure, just to be 100%.
Okay, let's see what it did.
Really early. That was foolish. I'm gonna mega. Well, I didn't X special yet, did I?
No, I don't think so. Yeah.
No. Okay. Kara, you've got a second for a donation here.
Yeah. Okay.
Fantastic.
It's still shit.
What are they chanting back there? Oh, every time Magnitude comes on screen, they're saying pop pop. I
Oh,
respect it.
magnitude.
Yes, it's a character from NBC's hit show Community.
I just got it. We have a lot of support for a lot of Pokemon here, including $250 from the horse with no name. We need that pink blob nonsense. Ditto. If anyone ever calls me pink blob nonsense, I'm dead.
Soul Reaper.
But for Ditto, it's perfect.
And Ditto will be shiny, so blue blob.
Oh,
Ditto's a
ooh,
great
that's
shiny.
true, yeah.
Wait, do the
And then
Pokemon
it-
I transform into are also shiny?
It will be
yeah.
shiny. Yeah,
That's
pretty cool.
We have an official
Okay, that gets rid of a heal. He chose
Soul
Dapple, not
Rebirth
sure. That gets rid of a heal, which is really nice. If
logo.
we get a
It
favorable
does not
rate,
look
might
like
be able
we
to get rid of both.
do.
No, okay. But also, Gen 3 AI doesn't like healing twice on something that isn't the ace.
Yeah.
Every time I say ace, I think of Haikyuu. Every time.
So it would
Okay,
be an
now
addition that
just
I
need
make
this.
to it. Okay.
It didn't work.
Hold.
Probably
Just in
heal.
case
Or
of
we're
crit.
going to
Just in
bring
case of crit.
this in here.
Well, crit, I think I just absolutely am cooked.
Roasted sunflower seed.
So true.
Chris.
Okay, get a little health. Safety blast. Live that
This
Nopera.
right here.
Nice. Oh.
Nice. Well done, well done.
Nation.
And I'm most likely not going to use this bit right here.
Yes. I'm
It'll
so
be
happy.
off screen.
Okay.
Or
now,
for the thumbnail purposes.
What do we got, Kara?
It feels
Bulbasaur?
terrible to say goodbye to Sunkern.
It does.
But it is now
Don't need
Bulbasaur's
that
time
anymore.
in the sun with almost $18,000 raised for PCF. Let's get that weird little onion boy out here.
All right, let's cover the feed and let's do this. And Kara, keep going.
I do want to shout out all of our lower down candidates here. Agron, still right around $10,000, is now in second behind Ditto. We have $100 from Mrs. Sportsley, who says, I can't believe you got to keep Agron in the divorce. We also have $25 from Bobby Berm.
Hi, Bobby.
I wanted to send some appreciation to ADEF for all of his work to make GDQ interstitials amazing. He's a true role model and one of the most inspiring people I know. His only flaw is his love for that humunculus of a dinosaur, Agron.
Bobby, I love you. Are you out there somewhere? Raise your hand. Hi, Bobby. He just saluted me.
And as long as we're planning ahead, we have $100 from Metapod Train, who says, chat, consider that Metapod's Learn Set only contains Harden, and the Flying Gym is 6th. Metapod Train?
Could be good.
Metapod Nation.
We'll need to shift this color to match that
Every
color.
Pokemon deserves the nation. They're all special.
We'll do that with the hue and saturation tool.
Okay. In that moment of silence, I think we're good to go. I think we can unhide the feed. And bada bing, bada also, and as well as boom. Shiny Bulbasaur.
Beautiful.
Green.
Bing
Such a good
and boom
spray.
in this economy?
In this economy, evidently.
I think in the future, probably switch them on and then level it up so you get potential more moves.
So it actually doesn't matter because again, I get the last 4 moves. Oh, but you're saying even the ones before? Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I mean, that's a good point. Sure.
Glad I could help.
Chat, I have to inform you that right now, Ditto has a substantial lead, which means we do not currently
Then,
have a very close fight.
we had a Saturn
and
over
that
top of
feels
it.
wrong to me.
Wow, Ditto.
That feels like we know what's going to happen soon in this run, and that hasn't been true for 1 second. So whether it's Agron or Skitty or a brand new
So
phase,
now I need to
let's see if
remove
we
the
can get
white.
someone who just. Agron just passed 10K, so it might be Ditto and Agron soon.
Take off the anti-alias.
$2 shy? Let's sell some Pokeballs.
Well, you may be $2 shy.
And
but
now
we
add a
spent
satin to it.
$152 from Mark.
Okay,
That's
Ditto
how I
actually
read that.
would be good.
Donating $152 during my most played Pokemon game with my favorite and underappreciated Mon, Chikorita. This donation's in memory of my Aunt Elizabeth, who passed away from ovarian cancer 7 years ago. Together, we can use our passion and love to beat cancer forever. Thank you so much, Mart.
The gradient is off a little bit, but I
So
think it
another
works.
cool addition that @sign gave me is this guy.
I think I've got the right color.
Oh, okay.
From
Well,
a
then
Pokemon's learn set prior to its level. So Leech Seed is the best move in the game. Yeah, baby. We don't need both Poison Powder
I don't think
and
you
Sleep
ever
Powder.
need Sweet Scent, do you? Like,
No,
what?
probably not. So we will absolutely take Leech Seed. And then, did we have an attacking move? Tackle or something?
Leech Seed is your attacking move.
Razor Leaf.
Oh, Razor, sure, but
Right. That works. I don't want to use Safety Blast if I don't have to. Like,
yeah.
If I can avoid it, I want to make this as difficult as you intended by donating for this Pokemon. Ooh, you know what would have been smart is memorizing which one of these trainers have which Pokemon. That probably would have been cool to do. But
Too late for that now.
Instead, we're doing it live. This is a Delcatty Relinoon or something. It's a Swellow.
Yep.
Look at him sit.
Sparkle.
Look at him sit.
He's so cute. Oh.
Ooh. Never fear. Sleep Powder and Leech Seed are here.
Yeah.
Fear a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're going the other way.
Yeah.
Kara, let's hear some donations while I get through this gym.
Absolutely gives us a little time for some love for third place on the podium, but first in a lot of y'all's hearts, $25 from Snuggle Bunny. Pokemon is so special to my husband and I love the music from Gen 3 so much that I walked down the aisle to the Verdant Turf Town theme.
Iconic.
Hello to my wonderful husband and our amazing daughter. Let's get skitty in the spotlights.
So skitty.
Absolutely.
I will say Ditto is actually a pretty good choice for Winona. Looked ahead. So Ditto on top right now is pretty good.
Well, then I think we need to get some love for skitty
Absolutely.
right now.
Yeah.
And I do always like to remind everyone, that was a $25 donation. $25 is roughly the median donation across GDQ. So
That's
yes,
wild.
we're 2.2 million and plus.
Back to
We've heard
multiply.
huge donations. And those are indeed huge, but what is also huge is the over 32,000 individual donations we've had this event. And so many of those are $25, $10, $15, $5. We get these huge numbers with your help, and we can get Skitty to first place with your help, even if it's just $5, or if it's more, if you've got that and you want to support an amazing cause, now is the time. Also, it's a cat, and it's so cute, and I love them.
We are 3 for 3 on Sleep Powder and Leech Seed. And we're also 2 for 2 on
Okay,
just
we'll just
them
bring this over here like
immediately.
Doesn't need to match exactly.
Leech is pretty good against Wigglytuff though, because all it is base HP really.
Yeah.
And it's percent based.
Kara, you can probably squeeze in 2 more, to be honest with you.
Fantastic. We have an anonymous one with $25. Says, hey, ADF.
Hey.
Just wanted to say how excited to see you closing out AGDQ. I've been watching since the Strawberry Milk Monday era, and it's been incredible to see how far you've come as a streamer and speedrunner. Good luck on the run, less than 3.
That is a remarkably deep cut.
We love to see it.
Let's get 2 more.
We have $1,000 from Draco.
Wow.
ADF's content has been such a blessing for the short time I've been watching him. Awesome to see it put to such a good cause. Heck, cancer.
Truly. Also, can we get a shout out to our tech team? Look at this.
Tech team has been cooking all week, and they are not stopping.
Little vital spirit moment. You know, sometimes I'm just not thinking. But Poison Powder Leech Seed, also really good, obviously.
Yeah.
Slash high crit,
No crit.
rate.
Oh,
Yep.
there it is.
But I can do that too, except that wasn't a crit. I'm just
Yeah,
good.
You're just good.
Bulbasaur.
Okay. I mean, Bulbasaur, right, at the end of the day, it's a starter Pokemon, right? Like, starter Pokemon are pretty solid. There's really no ifs, ands, or buts about that. I'm gonna just heal and go. The opener here is Spinda. Teeter Dance is so annoying. It is a 100%
We're gonna make this
accurate move that will
200,
confuse you.
so that has a nice,
I really
smooth
hate Teeter Dance, but I really love Spinda.
growth
This is a
to
Pokemon
it.
I quite like. I think the idea behind Spinda is just so cool.
Look at Spinda.
Now,
But we're faster.
Okay, yeah, that's huge.
and I am going to set up a bit.
Yeah.
The biggest threat here is obviously slacking. Really lucky sleep here. We're going to X speed twice. Should be sufficient. There's the teeter dance. We don't actually care about teeter dance right now. And if it just keeps using it, we're fine to just set up.
Yeah.
In fact, we could do this.
Classic. Classic.
Oh, yeah, it's fine. And we're already confused. Hyper.
Okay, it's good.
Calling that out.
I would love to hit a move. Oh, cool. I missed and
immediately confused again.
Okay. So slacking is a remarkably good Pokemon. Like very, very, very good. So we want to get it off screen.
I can
with
hear
accuracy.
in the shadow.
Could X-Act. That's not a bad call, actually.
Doesn't cut smoothly.
I'm already confused, homie. Okay, does he heal again? Probably not. I think we just heal our confusion away on this turn.
Yeah.
Please don't use Teeter Dance, bro. Just chill. Use Psybeam.
I
dead. You can't speak it
100.
into existence.
I'm not so worried about you. I think.
Snapped out. It's good.
Ooh.
Okay, that doesn't give me a ton of hope for slacking. Let's just go +6.
These two images just aren't high
What if we all
quality
stop? What if we all
enough.
stop right at the same time? Yeah. I'm gonna do it. I just want to get through the fight.
I'm scared.
You're faster.
I need a high quality logo
thinking about
of
it, but I
this
wanna heal
version
now.
of this picture.
Yeah, they're going team order because nobody has anything super effective on me.
You could leech seed this guy, like.
At +6, I think Razor Leaf Stab just takes probably. Now on you, I'm
Not on
really not
slashing.
sure.
Yeah.
Turn 1, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna Sleep Powder turn 1.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna heal. So it's asleep. It's Truant plus sleep. I don't.
Oh.
Okay. All right.
Hey.
Mamma mia.
We're fine.
All right. What was the
Never
worry? What was the
worried,
worry?
Never worried. Bulbasaur.
All right. Who do we got?
Goated.
It's time for that blue blob nonsense.
How big
With
is
almost
this
$17,000
image?
raised for PCF.
Thank you so much for the donations, everybody. Truly amazing. Wow. Okay. We are Ditto Gaming. Ditto, obviously, the transform Pokemon. I think.
Yeah.
I think you'll have a fun time against Winona.
Yeah. So Swablu's moveset is Perish Song, Mirror Move, Safeguard.
So there is a full
Tackle?
version of the
Aerial
artwork
Attack.
out
Okay.
there.
We only have 5 PP of each. Carrot, read some donations while I swap my Pokemon.
Boy, I would love to. We have $100 from Dire Dachshund, who says trans rights.
Dire Dachshund.
Woo. We also have $25 from VG, who says, well, sorry. Well, Adef.
Okay.
You say you have an Eviolite? In that case, it's a good thing Unknown doesn't evolve.
Really?
I really thought I could do a well, dead hand. It cracked me immediately. We have $50 from Helios Cannon. Here's for making Adef suffer. It's all for a good cause.
So true.
Does Eviolite apply to Ditto after it transforms into like a lower
Couldn't tell
state?
ya.
Yeah, I don't know.
Couldn't tell you.
That's
Interesting.
some trivia
My
fact for you
guess
guys.
would be no, because
it's still like the Ditto.
Because it's Gen 3 and it's an item we put in.
Look
Great, shiny. Give me 1 second.
Wait, look
here.
at him move. Oh.
Because it's an item we put in, I doubt this edge case has been accounted for. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I don't even know how that would work in modern generations. Like, who knows?
I saved, right? Surely. Okay.
Okay, well,
Okay,
there's a
so now
version of it,
feed
but
and show you one
this
of
is
the best
the
shinies
exact
in
image that
Gen
I
1
need a
for
bigger
sure.
version of.
Amongst the Gen 1 cast, I should say.
Yes, I've already got that.
Now,
You got 10 transforms.
the easy way out, of course, would be to just teach Safety Blast. I'm not going to do that. What is the point?
You might
of
have
Ditto?
to at
I
some
may have
point,
to
yeah.
eventually, but I'm going to try without. I have also left some of these trainers alone that we must battle so that we can just have fun. Kara, fly free.
That was so beautiful.
Thank you.
Well, I am so excited to say from the AGDQ 2026 sponsors have received $53,000.
Whoa. Holy schmoly.
A heartfelt thank you to our amazing sponsors, LabX, Humble, No Breaks Games, Continues Arcade, and Squid Shock Studios for making this donation happen. Your generation supports a movement that spreads hope, kindness, and light far beyond the games we play. We are so grateful to have you with us at Awesome Games Done Quick. Thank you so much to every single one of those sponsors. With that, we are knocking at the door of $2.3 million. Less than $6,000 away from another huge milestone. I want to see it. You want to see it. Let's keep it moving. Let's keep it going, y'all.
What happened?
What happened was,
Nothing.
I don't want to do that. So here's the compromise. I'll teach Safety Blast for this.
Yeah, for the
and then on the
random
gym,
chumps.
I won't use it.
When you transform, you don't lose the move at all?
Not permanently. No.
Not permanently, no. It literally just overwrites Ditto's moveset temporarily with the moveset of whatever Pokemon you're against, and the game stores somewhere else in Ditto's data structure his actual moveset. But we got to see Shiny Zigzagoon for a second. That's kind of a fun side effect of having Ditto be shiny, is that, like we said earlier, we get to see a lot more shiny Pokemon now, which is awesome. I love this man. And Kara, you're still good.
Yeah, I have a very timely donation, $101 from our friend Slowpoke. This Luigi's Mansion run is awesome. I had no idea the PAL version was so different.
It's a good bit.
I just love that Slowpoke's always so happy. We also have $10 from Professor Melinda. Did you have time to hear about my favorite Pokemon? Good, listen up. My favorite, Rapidash. It cute, lovely, smart plus amazing. You think so? Oh yes, it stunning, kindly, love it, hug it when sleeping, warm and cuddly, spectacular, ravishing. Oops, look at the time, I kept you too long. Thanks for hearing me out, I want you to have this. It's my favorite
Double
TV
crit.
show.
Okay.
Wow.
Shiny Roselia, an incredible shiny.
So good. Roserade is one of my favorite shinies.
Oh, I'm being abducted. Welcome back, PT. Welcome.
Day. Adef, your friends
I'm
are so
gonna
proud of you.
turn
and
this
your
tolerance
soon-to-be
down.
Pokemon champion, Almighty Cubone. This week has been so amazing and so fun. We also have $25 from Danny, who says, I can't pick just one favorite shiny, so here's two, Venipede and Nidoran Male. I love the community Adef has, both within Pokemon and outside of it. Go watch his YouTube videos after this. You'll learn something, I promise.
In my mind, Stunspore can't work on grass types, but you know what? It sure can. First of all, thank you to all the donors. Shock, hello.
Hi, Shock.
Thank you.
Yo.
Thank you, Danny. Yes, if you've enjoyed one modicum of the absolute nutso decisions you've seen on stage today, I have a YouTube channel where I do this kind of stupid thing all the time. And you can find me, I bet you can guess what it is. It's those 4 letters everywhere. Come find us on Twitch and YouTube. I do stupid Pokemon challenge runs. Chris and I play a lot of Elden Ring as well. And we have a good time. Would love to see you there. I'll probably do another one of these on my stream next week. So come join us. And that's going to be the only plug for now. So
You might be about to have a good time with our friend Skitty, who was just shot into first place.
Yes, Skitty.
With $11,250 to Aggron, right behind with $10,548. Now we got a close race, chat. Thank you for this. I live for the drama.
Skitty, hot take. I think, maybe not a hot take, actually. I think Skitty and Delcatty are really underserved Pokemon.
Oh, absolutely.
Like, it is a damn shame how bad of a hand those two Pokemon were dealt. Because Delcatty is cool, but just a miserably bad Pokemon. The stat spread is just horrible. And you hate to see it.
Adaf, I have a question from a donor that's been haunting me.
Okay.
It's $10 from Marrows, who simply says, would you still love Adaf if he was a Wurmple?
Nah.
Okay, I have to tell you, I had no idea what reaction that was gonna get. That was a good one. That worked out well.
I liked it.
Let's go back.
Berries are really great.
A lot of
in this
citrus
game.
berries here, yeah.
Yeah, the citruses are obviously useful. Leppa's also very useful.
Especially for Ditto.
Yes, low-key for Ditto might be like a game changer.
Might be like required, yeah.
Somebody I do want to give a shout out to real quick that I just love and adore and I wish I could spend more time with all the time is Shen in the crowd. Is my boy Shenanigans _ in the crowd somewhere? Maybe, maybe not. He's out there somewhere. I love you so much, and I would not be playing Pokemon up here or really at all on stream if it weren't for Shen. He truly took me under his wing and taught me all the cursed garbage he knows. And so I just thank you, Shen. Let's get a round of applause for my goat Shenanigans.
Selection there.
Okay, this rival battle, well, I don't know. I was gonna say it's easier than the last one, but at this point,
yeah, but when it's Ditto, you know.
Buddy, I don't know. I don't even know how the Leppa is gonna work on Ditto.
What does Brendan send out first here? Does he send out Grovyle first? No.
No, I think he sends out Whalmer.
Oh.
Maybe? It's Wingull or Whalmer. Look, I'm not the Pokemon guy.
Okay.
I'm not the Pokemon guy is a wild thing for the Pokemon runner on stage to say.
Shh, Kara, no.
Oh,
Slugma.
okay.
Slugma, okay. I just want to get to the, we'll do it.
Y'all, there's only $400 between Skitty and Aggron. Just $400 to flip this war.
Rock throw.
Okay.
Does the Leppa, will it even work?
Guess we'll find out.
Maybe when I get to 0 or something?
Yeah, it would be on zeros when it procs.
I so rarely have Leppas actually pattern. That's a problem. I do one of these.
Wow. Huge read.
I do another one of these.
Oh.
I do a third one of these. Slugma, yeah, great shiny. Don't have enough rock throws. Oh, good.
Oh, brother.
Oh, brother. This guy
Oh, it doesn't use it. Interesting.
Doesn't use it at all.
Yeah.
Ember anyone? Burn?
Imagine.
Oh, the mist. Yeah.
Less than $300 between Skitty and Aggron.
You know what?
Might need to set up a bit or just use
We saw the
Ditto.
shiny and wasn't that cool.
That's $2.3 million,
2.3.
baby! Woo! Incredible work, y'all.
Thank you, everybody, for the generous donations. It is for a really great cause. We're about halfway, so I'm going to mention again sort of how this works if you're just tuning in. If you go to gdq.gg/emerald, or if you type !emerald in the Twitch chat, you can see a document that sort of explains everything I'm about to say. But if you go to gdq.gg/donate or click the donate button below the stream, you will be able to apply an incentive to your donation. We ran into this problem. Ditto's stats are tied. We're just going to rip it. You'll be able to apply an incentive to your donation, and you'll be able to change my main. After every gym leader and Elite Four member, I will be changing to the thing that is in the lead. Skitty is currently leading by fewer than $400, which is quite close. Now, we have seen so far, what have we seen? Bulbasaur, Sunkern. What else have we had? You don't know either?
I'm
and I can kind of hear them.
I've been reading the bid wars this whole time, and I can't remember. Magikarp.
Magikarp, Shedinja.
Magikarp, Shedinja, Bulbasaur, Sunkern.
Yeah. Why not?
And
oh,
why
how
not?
could we
Yes.
forget?
How could we forget? So those are the Pokemon we've seen. We cannot see those Pokemon again. But anything else from Gens 1 through 3 are fair game. So that includes, that's a rough...
Could transform?
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go. Trust? So that's Bulbasaur through Deoxys is fair game. Right now we're on Ditto, which is very bad, but we love him.
I called a little while back for $30.60 for Aggron, and we've got just that from Thea of Truth, who says, "Hey, Def, been watching your videos for a while, and when I was sick last week, I had your videos on to pass the time and keep my mind off the coughing and sneezing.
The versions of this image. Why doesn't anybody have a high-def version of this image? Why does this not exist? Everything is like 400 by 500 pixels.
For the Aggron Nation, if you will.
Like, I see people out there using this to guide, so there has to be super high definitions of this image. Why can't I find it anywhere?
Fantastic. We have $125 from Sam Leonhardt. I think after giving Adef a run to die for with Pokemon like Sunkern, I think we should give him a break and let him enjoy his favorite Pokemon, Aaron's dad, Aggron. I made us be a lurker for a lot of people, but I do remember first seeing Adef in a Mercy Kill episode for Twilight Princess back in 2020, and I instantly knew he was someone I wanted to keep watching. From Challenger approaching to this current science experiment of can Wallace become champion using only a team of incredibly weak and random shinies, and into the future, I can't wait to see what you do.
Thank you so much. What an incredibly sweet donation.
Honestly, the love and support for you, for this event, for this charity that I am seeing all over these donations is amazing. We have $1,000 from Pink, who says, "Thank you to the whole GDQ staff for what you do. This donation is in honor of my brother and brother-in-law who were both diagnosed with cancer last year. I am so grateful for the hope that the work that the Prevent Cancer Foundation and all the professionals in this field have given me and my family. Good luck on the run, Adaf."
Did you say that was from Pink?
I did say that was from Pink.
Pink, thank you so much, dude. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you. Can we get a round of applause? That's $1,000.
And just to remind everyone a little bit more about what all of these donations are going towards, PCF is all about cancer prevention. They're looking to create a world where it's preventable, it's detectable, it's beatable for everyone. They are doing that in so many ways. They're educating, they're reaching out to communities, they're advocating with policymakers, and they are moving ever closer towards their goal of reducing cancer deaths by 40% by 2035. Part of that is $10 million to expand cancer screening and vaccination access to medically underserved communities. Think about it, y'all. We've raised $2.3 million this week alone. That is an amazing impact towards an amazing cause. Never forget what a huge difference you are making.
Should be fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Only
I've been
that.
thinking a lot this year. About. All right, Chris. I've been thinking a lot. I've been thinking a lot this year about like underserved health communities. I read an incredible book this year by. I often say like, oh, my goat, my goat. I think my actual genuine goat, John Green. I read Everything is Tuberculosis this year, which is a remarkable book and is specifically about TB and drug-resistant TB and how the fight against drug-resistant TB is everyone's fight, even though it's largely present in mostly third-world countries these days, but that affects everybody. And it is just an amazing book, and though it focuses mostly on that, it makes me think a lot about, cancer prevention and other illnesses because it is something that disproportionately affects those who have not. We are very fortunate to be in a very wealthy country here, but not everybody is so fortunate. And so I think it is, first of all, read that book. It's a page turner and it's really fascinating. And also, just donate. It's a good cause and, it would be really #awesome if nobody got cancer anymore. That would be very, very cool. Yeah.
And that's a dream that you're getting us closer to.
So yeah, I mean, $2.3 million raised in a week. I mean, it's been like $200,000 during this run. So thank you to all of you. Oh, the Intimidate turn 1. Gyarados, thank you so much.
Aggron has just taken the lead.
Ooh.
That's huge for me.
Center.
That's huge for
capacity.
me. D-Rage, I don't care about you. Let's heal. If I'm outsped, I think I have to hyper here. I also don't know that I cap candy. No, I did.
Yeah, I think you did. Well,
because I think Winona's ace is 31. Or is it 33? It might be 33. I should know this. Yeah, it's 33. I should know this. Can we stop? 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 Thank you. Okay. That guy only has that. That's the only not optional. That's a required trainer. There are very few required trainers from here on. That is one of them. Kara, we're still moving around. Let's hear some more donations from the fine folks at home and here in the crowd.
Fantastic. We have $250 from Mr. Game and Shout.
Yo, what's up, Shout?
The problem with this is that the image isn't clean because it's a JPEG image.
So sorry, Shout.
Thank you.
So there's artifacts all over it. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick little break. I will be right back.
It's a profound honor, and I am so proud of all the work we come together to do during these events. Best of luck on the run, ADAF. The end of this AGDQ 2026 is in good hands.
Oh, thank you, Shout.
And we have $100 from Sorbet, who says, I can genuinely say that attending my first GDQ was a life-changing experience. Never before have I felt so deeply that I had found my people, that I had surrounded myself with people who understood what I was passionate about. Thank you to everyone I've had the joy of meeting, and here's to many more GDQs in the future. Y'all, if this is your first GDQ in person, can I hear some noise from you right now? I love that.
That's a lot.
Wow.
A lot of first-timers.
I was doing the math the other day, and if you include online events, and I'm about to really out myself as a boomer here, I think including online events, this is either my 21st or 22nd GDQ, which is absolutely wild. Yeah. Spike and I talk about this a lot. Spike, I saw you back there. Can I wave at you? Hi, buddy. You know, typically I can hear everything he says from literally any distance. Somehow I did not hear that. Oh, you're great. I love you, Spike. Spike Vegeta is I almost swore, a freaking treasure. Truly one of a kind. We should cherish him. But, sorry, what was that? Tech just spoke to me. Oh, thanks. I heard. Nice save. Thanks.
I love the seamless experience at the GDQ stage. No bumps, no hiccups.
Endeavor turn 1, okay, sure. Anyway, Spike and I talk a lot about, we've just been at GDQ a long time, and I think a facet of that is I've seen a lot of finale runs, and I haven't, I've said at the beginning, I'm so honored, and I am, but it really is like a massive honor to be given this opportunity. Some true goats of the game have stepped on this stage during the finale, and so it is very, very, I'm very touched to be counted among their presence. So thank you to the GDQ Games Committee for giving me the opportunity, and to all of you for hanging out. This is a packed room, which is awesome. Thank you, guys.
I am so excited to tell you that right now, between Skitty and Agron, there is
Oh my goodness.
$3. I cannot believe there's literally $3 in the $12,000 range. We have a $500 anonymous donation who says, if there's a cat, I need to donate. And that's what's keeping Skitty in the lead, but never mind. Agron is now in the lead. It's going to be trading back and forth. Let's keep it spicy, y'all. Let's do it.
So this is a required double, but because I only have one Pokemon, I fight them one at a time, and I must do them back to back, which is obviously not cool. Can we stop? Cool. Nice, Chris.
Okay, Ditto.
We're somehow, I'm gonna be honest with you, during that Shedinja experience, I wasn't sure we'd get it. But we're here. Wow, did a massive donation just come in, or am I absolutely not paying attention?
Oh, I am also surprised by this, and I am paying attention.
Oh, Slowpoke is up there.
Oh, Slowpoke out of left
suddenly
field.
crawled his way up here.
Oh, I guess we should ask the two of you, now that Sunkern Nation has seen its, its true form, is there a new Pokemon that both of you would like to see?
Oh, Ditto was mine. I wanted to see some Ditto.
Ditto, okay.
Yeah, I'd like to see Meryl. Or I would love to see like a metronome moment with
like a
Togepi
Togetic or Togepi or something.
You're not gonna get Togetic.
All right.
Would love to see metronome on the run.
Yeah,
but-
metronome would be fun.
Can I get a flinch? Thank you. Another? No? Let's just go. Okay. I'm gonna go heal
Yeah,
and
get
then
some
come
PP
back.
back,
And
yeah.
while I do that, Kara.
We do have $25 from Slowpoke the Champion. Adaf, I'm on my way. Wait for me at the end of the Elite Four. I'm sure that here together we can beat the champ. It's you and me. I know it's our destiny.
So true.
I have given Slowpoke like 4 different voices.
Yeah, look, we don't need consistency so long as the vibe is good.
Absolutely.
That got a round of applause.
People love vibes.
I guess so.
Vibes.
They love vibes and they love chanting. These are the things I know about the GDQ audience.
Fun
yeah,
fact,
Slowpoke is over 10K right now. It's knocking on the door.
If you walk into a real life party and just start chanting vibes, everyone will like you. So consider it.
The statements of Adaf do not necessarily reflect the views of GDQ.
That's the most controversial thing
Okay.
I've ever said on stream.
I just don't want people getting into trouble.
Okay.
Swablu Shiny is pretty cool.
Oh, Swablu has a great
Yeah, it's
shiny.
gold,
golden,
right? Yeah.
A golden.
It is unfortunately a little muted by transform,
Yeah, but still cool.
but
Look
pretty
at
cool.
that.
Yeah.
And there's the
Oh.
So let's see if I have Illustrator
So
installed.
we insta-lose.
I don't think I do because I don't really use Illustrator. I don't make raster. Not raster. I don't make
A few
Well, that's glitching, isn't it?
We have Aerial Ace, right? Cope?
I don't make vector graphics of
While we're
that
trying
all.
again, there's been a lot of fun, a lot of chaos, but there hasn't been a ton of cursed content in this run, which is why I'm thrilled to read a $50 donation from Cute Fens who asks, what flavor is Shiny Ditto? Wrong answers only.
Okay.
Oh, wrong answers.
You know the smell of a chlorine pool?
I kind of like that smell.
You don't like the smell of a chlorine
Yeah,
pool?
I enjoy that smell. But the
Freaks.
taste.
But the taste? I mean, I wouldn't recommend drinking pool water.
Okay.
Did it pair song? I wasn't looking.
No.
Okay, cool. Did it?
I don't know. I wasn't looking.
Also not looking.
Okay, we need to get this thing off screen is the problem. So we're just going to X attack 3 times.
It'll
Don't
tell you,
pair song.
right?
Photoshop is closed.
Yeah, it does.
Yes, you're
Yeah,
correct.
count
Yeah,
down.
so we're good.
Yeah.
We're good. Just keep doing that.
Okay.
I'm going to X speed once.
Yeah,
please.
probably good.
Okay.
Okay.
Just wants to mirror move.
Okay.
Okay, 1 down.
Die.
The Skarmory is the problem.
Yeah.
You definitely go down in 1. Will you Solar Beam or Sunny Day or something? If so, I'd love to X defend. Okay, that's fine.
All right, yeah.
Let's go again. And do I need another X speed? I'm not sure.
I don't think. You probably, nah.
I mean, if you can set up, I don't know.
I may
Yeah,
as
I
well,
guess.
right?
Might as well.
Okay,
And
that
Sunny
has
Day doesn't
chlorophyll
matter, yeah.
now. Skarmory
So this
has
is showing up
Skarmory
nice
has
and
like a
neat over
3 or
there on
4
the stream view. But on my view, it's skipping around like crazy.
Oh, mirror move could actually save you.
Ooh, missed.
You little rat. You,
Whoa!
Whoa, language.
Whoa!
Doesn't even kill.
I shouldn't have done that.
Water gun.
That was a poor
No, it was fine.
decision. I'm out of Aerial Ace. This isn't gonna work. Yeah.
Yeah. Makes sense.
The drama.
All right. Yeah, it might not be possible because the Lepa Berry doesn't work and Ether doesn't work. I don't think this
Lepa
is.
would work for Safety Blast, though.
Yeah. What if we just hear me out? What if do I not have any
Try
X
this one out.
specials?
Special defend.
Oh, we could struggle.
Oh boy, he seems so excited about that one.
Struggle's physical, and we can get there pretty quickly.
Yeah, that's true.
We find
This
hope
gen
in the
is not
strangest
bad.
places.
Paris.
Of course I missed. Okay, hit that time.
Paris song.
Yeah,
Take
you're
him
right.
down.
You're so right. Can't struggle because of Parish Song.
Yeah.
I will also lose. So we just have to safety blast. I tried.
You did try.
This is not possible.
Well, it's a good
Well,
thing that
if you crit every move,
Yeah.
it might be
And
possible.
Pelper doesn't protect. And
Yeah.
Luckily, you have so many people who believe in you, like ADF's family.
Oh,
who
hello, my
donated
family.
$500.
Oh my God.
Wow.
Okay.
Every GDQR family takes so much joy in rushing to our TVs, phones, and computers after receiving an alert from the family group chat that ADF is up next. We are so proud of all you've accomplished, especially within such an amazing community and for such important causes. From Mega Man to Pokemon, you've come a long way, and we can't wait to see what you do next.
Okay.
Let's get Aggron for Tate and Liza. Love ADF's way too big family. P.S. Hi, Arlie, and trans rights.
Hell yeah.
And Aggron
Thank
is
you.
leading right now by about $750.
So I'm a little confused. Safety Blast defaults to your higher attack stat.
Okay, we're gonna
and they're
open
tied.
this.
Probably attack by default.
Well,
was his first? I
that
don't
did
know.
not look like a +2 to me. But I don't have X specials right now.
Oh, nice.
It's either a
Been a while.
I'm really not sure. This is a bad Pokemon. Yeah, that's
Yeah, I think it's
not-
special. Yeah.
Which we might need to go. Kara?
Okay, well, let's open up the tutorial.
Double donations.
Absolutely. $132 from Donovan. We are donating on behalf of our son who had to go to bed.
How to trace
but
an
wanted to
image in
donate $132 for his
window
favorite
trace
Pokemon,
image.
Ditto.
Yeah, it's grayed out.
We've watched since
That-
Donovan
so
was
that's
3
stupid.
months old 8 years ago, and this has been a tradition every year to enjoy the Pokemon block.
Aw.
Thanks, Donovan.
Ditto is a good favorite. I'm sorry I said it was a bad Pokemon. I just meant in this particular very
That's what you
specific
got?
He didn't
situation.
mean it. He didn't mean it.
We also have $25 from Mello Acevedo.
Yo, what's up, Mello?
Mello says, love you, brother. Also, I guess shout out from Haikyuu Nation.
Haikyuu Nation.
One of the first things we bonded over. Folks, if you're listening, please, dear Lord, watch this anime.
Okay.
We just, we're watching it now.
I'm showing Arlie Haikyuu for the first time. I truly think it is the greatest thing. That's it.
All right,
Wow.
good talk.
I don't know what to tell you. I've seen a lot of movies and TV shows. Humble brag. And I like literally cannot.
Are there no settings for trace image
That show. It is remarkable, and it's just about
in
some high schoolers
Illustrator?
playing volleyball. I mean, Toru
So many people
Oikawa is
swear
my
by this
goat.
program. In
Know what to tell
30 years of using the Creative
And yes, I
Suite,
agree.
Mello does also
I have
say,
not
"Thanks for
found
sharing
a
the
solid
talent
use
lessons.
for
It's not lost on the
Illustrator.
entire community how much you bring to these
There's
events.
very little
Between
it can
your
do that
expertise on
Photoshop
science,
can't.
speedrunning, comedy, and just your big old heart. You said this challenges you versus chat, but in reality, you know we're all on the same side of the court. Watching you solve this is wildly impressive. So no matter how hard it gets, don't forget what my goat Nishinoya once said. Guys, don't freak out. If we fall, fall forward.
Hell yeah, dude! I just got goosebumps.
And we also have $25,000 from the Yeti.
Woo!
Hey all, Yeti here. With this donation, we've hit $175,000 raised for Prevent Cancer Foundation. Can I give a quick shout out to my kiddos watching this run with me? Their favorite Pokemon, of course, are Slowpoke, Deoxys, and Ditto. Official
So there's an
AGDQ
image
available
trace
until
panel
Monday
that is
morning. So don't
hidden
fret, but
somewhere.
Don't forget to visit theyeti.com/AGDQ.
Arlie is wearing
Oh,
one of the
I am. The Animal Crossing shirt.
amazing shirts.
Very comfy.
So why that isn't
Highly
just like
And also,
there?
Thank you to the Yeti. Thank you to everybody who's purchased a shirt. And also, Mello, are you back there? Thank you. I love you. Hi, buddy.
And I'm thrilled to say that we have just opened up a new milestone incentive. If we can get to 2.4 million, ADF will fight Steven, the big bad.
Sorry. So the games committee saw this and thought, yeah, more. Yeah,
I
more
mean,
of that.
that's literally what you told us all to do, yeah. We understood the assignment.
Okay, so it is special. The problem is so Swablu is selecting at random here, I believe. I think this is just proper 25% to choose each move. Some of them might be scored slightly higher. There's an internal scoring system when AI is determining what move to pick. You can think about it like +1 or +2 or -1 or -2 in increments to decide which move is most beneficial in the moment. I think Swablu is genuinely selecting randomly because none of them favor any others. It might be a slight bias towards Perish Song, but it is perfectly possible, as we saw earlier, to just do Mirror Move over and over and over and over and over again. I wonder if maybe Mirror Move is scored more positively if I do an attack first. So I'm going to try that.
Okay.
And then I'm going to set up. Now we only need one. And in theory, if I can get you off screen faster... Okay, so that's going to be Safety Blast.
Oh,
crit.
Okay.
This will take. Then on Tropius, I'll try to set up more efficiently, I guess. Is it going to be Razor Leaf first? Probably. Let's X Special Defend. Sunny Day. Okay, that's for the Solar Beam, so we want it anyway. And then I want to X Defend as well because of that. There's my Citrus, right? Good. Let's X Defend. There's the Solar Beam. No Recharge Churn because of the Sunlight. Let's X Defend again. Skarmory's really scary. Let's heal that. Yes, let's use you. And then we need to set up our special attack. Luckily, we know there's going to be a free turn when the Sunlight runs out, which should be soon. We know it'll go for Solar Beam.
Yeah.
Or Sunny Day again.
Sunny Day, yeah.
Okay, so it is out. It's taking in Sunlight. Let's Safety Blast. Did I X-Speed ever? Probably not. We want to outspeed Swellow. Good.
Less than $800 between our top 3 options right now. This could go so many different ways so quickly. You still have time.
Yeah.
Slowpoke has really caught up. My goodness.
Our Safety Blast being normal type is very good except for Skarmory, but on everything else it's really nice because...
It is special though.
Yeah, it is special, so this will do decent damage. Okay, or it's not Swellow, pardon me, it's Altaria in the back.
Yeah, yeah.
She's got Dragon
I think you one-shot.
She'll probably Dragon Dance turn 1 and then Earthquake. Oh, Dragon Breath.
Ooh.
Orin out of heal range.
Wow.
Nice. Huge.
Very nice.
Okay. I love solving fights.
I love watching that stuff. I love the puzzle solving of the random runs or randomizers. It is so fun to watch.
I agree completely. It's my favorite part of this kind of run. Kara, what are we switching to?
It's your boy Aggron with almost $14,000 for PCF.
Amazing.
Thank you. My absolute heroes.
He has a great shiny.
He does have a tremendous shiny.
You shiny hunted for an Aeron.
I did.
Yeah.
I did a full odds Gen 3 shiny hunt for Aeron, and I do not regret it. I love that Pokemon.
You know, we actually got a $5 donation from Shiny Aggron who says, "It's okay, you'll see me eventually." And y'all, eventually is right now. While this is happening, Adef, I'm hoping you can tell us a little bit more about this Steven fight that's just about $57,000 away.
So in Pokemon Emerald, if you've played Ruby and Sapphire, the champion is Steven Stone. In Emerald, they swap Steven for Wallace, who is a Water-type trainer, and instead, Steven is a super boss in Meteor Falls after you beat the Elite Four. Steven's team is all level 70 to 80, and is very competitive and very difficult, so it's a very cool thing to show off. And if we hit that 2.4, you'll see it. And I highly recommend you do, because who doesn't want more of this?
Absolutely.
We do have $1,000 from Steven Stone.
Oh my God. Okay, all right, buddy.
So he wants you to face him. He wants that milestone.
And Tech, I think we are good. We can take a look at the greatest Pokemon man has ever conceived.
And there he is. Look at that. Look at that blue. Those red eyes.
Yeah, the red eyes. A good
not the moveset you want to see.
Yeah, that wasn't too great.
But we can tweak it. And so actually, low-key, this is somewhat of a difficult matchup for Aggron, because something I
So
didn't
it looks like 235 is
earlier.
the
I
sweet
said to
spot
lock
for
in a piece of
tracing
information.
it.
Do you remember what that was?
I do.
I don't, I'll be honest.
If you only have one Pokemon, can't fight a double battle.
That's right. Tate and Liza, famously one of the most difficult gym leaders, but also a double battle. Now, @Sign and I went back and forth on how we wanted to solve this problem. What we